mà tân này đang dân hơi kêu từ rất giờ nè mà con champion phải mua giống thay đá sai mà con champion pi còn phải mua giống thay đá tỏ ba nhà pi smart bằng game thân mó sao chính mất
không ôi lên thử xem đi.
tỏ đã pi smart nè
Match found.
The faster we do this, the faster I get paid.
mẹ đây kìa viên ta
Fight.
No, you don't.
cho anh đi chơi lưới xa
No.
I got you, bro.
từ bài sập omen ấm em
Let's go.
dọn thằng class đấy giống à phần năng ấy miền đây thiệt
That's done.
ngà nông coi bánh thóc tiệp nó viên coi đau mà là hốt mó
Don't let up.
đấy tiếc đấy nọ
Phoenix, burn them down.
các bạn
Ôi trời quả.
Behind me.
quả đi lên được vài mẹ nó nâng nguyên đi chứ
Ôi
con khang cái pi đá em nè
Keep up the pressure.
hay mưa máy dương mưa máy cái ạ có đi ngay á đi ngay á mày.
Okej, nu kör vi.
Ở nhà đạp băng quá.
Sao chơi mà spray. Trời lòng.
Let's have some fun.
Tao bật phém.
Target down. In i skärselden.
One shot ạ. Rồi mang mặt thẹp.
Flawless.
Ê,
Get out of here.
này.
That's it, break time. Keep up.
Tăng chân và cuốn tiết à. Mẹ.
Don't hold back.
Sao 2 rồi đấy.
Ba nát.
Brown nè.
Hay min skin nát. Gì hả? Phi lên on mẹ. Account brown.
Cái giấy mà đại liệt.
Hả? Account này kìa. Rank gì kìa.
Start cái này.
Rank gì kìa.
Rank brown bay.
Liệt cá đấy nhá.
Start cái này.
Ấy đầu account mà mở.
Nè, score là một màn qua nó ngay.
Thôi anh banh chỉ nhẹ xa môn. Lôi xe rồi đập ball. Này.
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
Chẳng biệt pí chẳng hề banh phập chi á chứ. Ra khôi đầy quá đâu.
Khổ đầy ra thế.
Match point.
Mày thoái nhé mà.
Tính.
Trời. Sao hả? Đi về. Ta rang mới nhá. Ấy Sophie mà mấy account xây nhật.
Đồng sao rồi.
Chào với cháu ấy á.
Let's start. Anh just start 3. Yo.
Bạn ngay với anh hộ tên nhà account này.
Match found.
Em ó rang liền lên từ. Hình.
Đây bông vai trâu này.
Tỏ xa ly á xa.
Đụt tụ.
Bồi xa kill ca. Thòm ná. Dương banh kháng game mồm khơi. Dương banh ăn game khơi chứ xa.
Mày nó.
Tỏ lễ. Lố.
Yes, I'm pumped.
ta king mỗi game nhưng chne thu ấy sao sớm sớm plant tiết à thầm pin đọc ấy nó sao mong pin đọc ấy plant bắn và hai sớm đây chả trái hello tú khan like chú bắt subscribe vào mũi tầm bắt sao mình chứ ra
Look at this team. We're gonna kill it. And by it, I mean those bombs over there.
nè
Nè.
game thì mới nè bắt trắng nè ok hết sao
Ok.
bye tao bong đa liền mau cọt không máu nên đừng qua mình
Nắp đầm.
ôi nấy ấy
Spike down A.
ui bọt sao
Nó trên nào chứ? Tự bi. Nhưng lại tự bi.
rồi đập phết
Bi.
phết lâu á sao
Em nhìn đây đấy.
miền
Last player standing.
Mà nó đính cho qua truy. Mà nói buồn.
lâu
Thế.
à
Spike planted.
nhầm đồ cà heo ơi cà heo này mượt khơi nhỉ
Goodbye.
nò
À chết to chưa à chết. Mà nói
I
buồn.
open their
và
minds.
cha lệ tật
Find
bay
the
hơi
weakness.
mỏng á mà tật băng lên bọn tạt xéo quá chứ
I'll find you.
ê chết sao
Bomb buddy. Reloaded.
chỗ đó say nè đó là bạn đợi khối nóng mà mùi
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Stay down. Race into the spike sites.
à liền ấy nè liền ấy nè sao liền ấy
Ừ.
mùi với tôi với biến mà xi mình
Thằng. Được chưa? Miên.
xi
Vậy nó.
Spike down A.
lơ khổm spike nè ê
anh nợ thế mình
Face your fear.
tụ viêm màn hình à
Last player standing.
chành bạch
Refreshing.
bì rồi mới sáng
Spike planted.
khối nó ở đây hiện bay giờ rộng tích
Find
trượt
the weakest link and kick 'em in the shin.
ê mình bất kỳ
bay giờ rộng tích
Reloading.
cái bọc mà đó lấy sao ừ
ồ
Last player
chọc
standing.
tan với mình
ơi sao cái nó
nhớ khi đi nhớ khơi manh cho bà sao bác này rồi bác show bullet với
Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
Reloading.
hô say này này em này em này mới mùi
Bomb buddy out.
bàn lớn
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
mới chết mới đây
Satchel out.
bí nó
em
Aw, thought to try harder. Spotted.
This fight isn't over until we are dead.
tôi chăn sỏi mẹ khao đấy chăn sỏi
Hả? Hả này kìa.
khăn vál
Chọc mời để cho miên.
miếng này
Miên lên.
rang gì
Đắng ấy, han lên vô ấy.
tê hà khiến môi nhá
Đặt nhau mặt.
đặt ta
She guys.
lố cho discord với mà chăn sỏi mẹ khao xí sáng
Grenade.
Spike planted. Face your fear.
mui cái ba bơi rồi
There, take them.
Nào đấy. Chấm tích.
Not ready yet. No big deal. Enemy C.
bị má sáng
I'll find you. Last player standing.
ôi chật buồn à
đâu
cho nên tụi bơi quên
có tiệt
My ult is ready. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
They are so dead.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Chăm sỏi ngày nam không mày.
ai nó không ai ta nhung nó
Chăm
không ai
mò
ta
quên chú à.
bạn mà khai khỏi tao vậy
Ồ.
mau đây ta té mới dây thôi không ở bên lưng
Mít muối sao. Cho mấy nhông ngon là hốt.
Rồi mình lên thom ta
mình dây chăng mình dây chăng
lên thom ta đây ở đây đây chân sỏi mẹ account mẹ
như trong tiếng khổ thôi đừng cho nó lên
Like I never left.
ở đây ok
ốp trăm rồi ô mà đi ốp
Chơi mấy cái này vẫn lấy ốc là hốt vậy. Biết đăng thật
ốp
chăng.
lên và tới nè
Chọc bắt đấy sao. Hai bảo viết đây.
One enemy remaining.
lên
Inside vậy. Lên tròn bắt đấy.
Last player standing.
Ngọt món tơ ơi.
Clutch.
Tao nhom phục khâu với nhá nó sao.
ok
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually
Có đi dân thử lần plat dụng năng phục khâu.
let's make some chaos.
Mít chán sao.
anh này ok
ấy Santa
Cho mà đo muối. Một bắn đấy. Neon á.
Spike planted.
Chơi mà khỏi lư phục khâu muối bục chẳng bay anh.
bỏ thà mơ Facebook của
Bring them down.
Tên nào à King món ơi sợ chăn rồi.
Bring them down.
ok
Tên 5 Telegram ấy tam đi à tam Discord đây.
Last player
thom
standing.
ta rồi sen tám
thơ bye
Chamber, let me borrow one of your guns, please.
Nhom phong phục khâu.
Please.
Đó nó xem nó nhom.
đây giờ Facebook
cái lò bằng pê nha
Xa chê lỡ xa ngăn mon ngày nè.
khóc phục khóc
Mặc thêm món bả tráng. Chị cái đi hơi với ta lan rèn. Mặc thêm món bả tráng xa ngăn mon chân anh em đây chứ. Ở vậy mặt đó nè.
phục khóc
Ê.
trời mà ít mì mà thế
Reloading.
lấy bài hồi sách
trời với smile
Chăn sỏi nữa sao con là khiến cho cao đó.
cho ca
đâu
cho ca cho ấy cho
Bơ rang mở tại cho tan mà ta cao rồi.
Gotcha.
Reloading.
Spike
trong ta
down
sẽ
A.
chặt bé nè
Spike spotted A.
mà ai đi vào
Bring them
ai đi
down.
vào đây phim mong
em Facebook luôn nè
phải cách lên Facebook của nhóm đây
Có một xa bông không
Player
ha.
standing. One enemy remaining.
thôi ô quá
Hai
chơi ai chơi
Facebook thì
Keep fighting.
đây chúng biết ta với cái
được thi cùng
biên sọ
để
Bà bích tự ết kia lên phải pi nè năng mó nó đi cái bông bọc vô đây đến trong năng.
xa son mà tích mấy bỏ nè đây chết cùng anh nhé
rê điện mà
Cái
kia
phim đó nữa mà khe follower đó mày
vì tôi chỗ đó đó nè sạc flank mong muốn
Spike down A.
mid.
Right here.
Em
I refreshing.
Last player standing.
bên đó ngọc bạn
Hoàn thành. Anh ấy bị bắn slow rồi cổ với lệch. Bắn slow cho anh.
Make their fear your
phải vừa phá
Bị
like mày
bắn khơi cây hay. Bạn đi bây giờ mà việc bạn.
không lái
bà là lái
là
không
bay đá nó phải làm khê gì
bây giờ
mà bị nè cái lên bùi buồn là thực phạt
Get out of my way.
vậy phó khá tới trăm phó khá gà khỏi hết
có mod bay vào đó
trời
rồi bài chat là lên với nhau
Face your
Ê,
fear.
chơi e không si không sao giật em á
Okay. Grenade. Here comes the fire.
chơi à đấu tranh khéo bắn trong
Tên
áo
lối
châu
đó.
xin à
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Not 20.
lơ gỗng vành vì
Bạn đừng phí trốn.
ở đây
Lỡ trốn. Bộ
Last
trốn phí
round before the
kìa
six.
ni cha cháu kìa
Spend
ni
their
dương
strength before we lose them.
dương hiện bay vào đóng tích bay vào đóng mùi mình lên bay hả
warm up
chỗ nè anh chạy hai
warm up ra warm up
bay vào đóng mùi mình lên bay chưa sao
đợi nghe
tùy chúng ta ít
ít đấy cây na
ế
Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Grenade. Blind with fear. Bomb buddy out. Loaded. Reloading. Reloading.
mà lại chúng ta em anh mày đang đi 50 cả
Out of charges. Enemy spotted B.
bí cho một phút tê môi nắp bóng bánh
Thirty seconds left.
cho option
Spike planted.
That's you,
One
pal.
enemy remaining.
mày mình pi mình bay à
Không thử.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy. Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
đâu không hả ô lịch mơ phải không ô chào bắt đây không vẫn ăn tinh xong
Thôi cho đã nhé.
linh ná sai
Đừng ý.
xím xím muối
Where are you?
mít muối
Bomb buddy out.
Bring them down. They're blind. Close your eyes.
I got the
thế
spike.
cho bi muối
Enemy spotted C. İyiceler.
muối sai bi cho bán sai
Critical hit.
nhà bán thuê ai bí quá
Grenade!
cho bán
Mình đồng ý.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Chill out. Reloading. Enemy C.
cho bán pin mà khăn điện
Drop in a smoke.
giật màu khăn lúc bánh cho ai sai này
That's going to leave a scar. Their teeth will chatter in the
ปันมีเธอปีขอบได้แต่
bay à bay à bay
Weapon here. Gun. Let's flush them
เพราะฉะ
out.
นั้นเนี่ย
Gun here.
vô vô
Hey.
vô
Isn't the spike important? I'll find you. Enemy A.
bay nó thế hả
Okay. Grenade!
I got the spike.
chỗ
Try again. No more dreams.
Spike planted.
chơi này nè thiệt
One enemy remaining.
flash này miệng phơn ngặt việt
Ờ,
One bullet burn. That should be enough, yes?
Who needs a weapon?
phụ bãi
I will buy. They
Bí.
are mine. Find you. Marking up. Multiple enemies. Reloading.
một nhúm lo chứ
Reloading.
Spike down
I have the
B.
spike.
thuê thuê thuê
I got the spike.
lỗ
124ไมค์
30 seconds left.
We heal and not in.
Bạn phèm em ấy.
Night night.
One enemy
Em.
remaining.
Này,
Okay.
comeback á. Sao trăm ban
Comeback.
trăm ban mà ngay muốn dương lên game comeback ở hạt
Dreams are a funny thing.
Nặng đi.
One that
nắng để clear chẳng xong skin mới mất bên đó
is dark.
đồ skin này banh mấy
Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet. Drop in a smoke.
Grenade! Drop in a smoke.
Spike down A.
I dropped a spike. Woo! Satchel out. Satchel out.
spike đã spike
One enemy remaining.
oh comeback bên đó xa
Làm đấy coi.
I did. Again. Their fear is a trap, and the trap is fresh.
The spike is here.
comeback lần King scan mod đấy nè
Chơi đồng khan.
đừng luôn những lọ bật mod
Where are you? Right there.
ấy
Dropping smokes. Grenade! Satchel out. Reloading catch.
ấy
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
lâu khăn ấy
Team Ace.
nice có bông
You don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
chạm tập kia ngắt mod chăng mùi khiêm đẩy lôi chơi dễ giật này ó nè
Get out of my way. Find you. Reloading. Okay. Face.
em chết với lỗ này mít muối xe
Target down.
muối giết mít muối giật mít đo xe
One enemy
I win
remaining.
again.
Ra nó nữa nè.
hạt cho má đăng tờ 4 với 3 nhà đúng nè mình.
Last player
Ngon là
standing.
đúng. Bắt phía tơ si mà.
No peeking.
10 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke. Back like I never left.
Này, em Vinh. Còn mà thập frag bắt đấy nữa.
Downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Bẹt.
Không bẹt tiếp bắt anh kìa.
They are so dead.
Nhóm tháng ấy tuổi nhóm bánh cát của miền xa đấy.
Ổn.
Giấc đô khi đi tôi với em đẹp đâu.
I got the spike. Find you.
Em xe cái.
Grenade. Reloading. Here comes him.
Chộp nhóm ấy. Chắc là nó ăn ngon bóng.
Listen to this.
No peeking.
Vì ulti.
Bring them down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ui bi.
Come amped. Let's go. I got need a drop.
Đó thằng nó lên ốt đến.
Let's start this party. Hi, I'm pissed. Where are you? Bring them down. Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Chết rồi nè.
Lớn lắm.
10 nhưng tụi đó là
Go peeking. Reloading. None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Generous? Can we celebrate that? Thank you.
liền ná chứ.
Mời xuống.
Bột nạt cho liên nắng.
Đồng thời.
Where are you? Ciao. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
remaining.
Wait for me.
Chả nút ta lươn mày. Bị trốn đi.
Flawless.
Này.
Nhận được.
Trời má ra ít bé cái ôn.
Ở đây sẽ bé cái.
Whatever happens, Sakin.
Don't panic. Juggling that for your aim.
Let's fly.
Mà mong đa lươn mày.
Drop in a smoke.
Chết.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out. Block in sight. Grenade.
Này. Tập lên này. Phách phách.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Ngọc nhầm bạch. Tập 10 xa 10. Tập 10 xa 10. Ừ. Thôi non.
Drop in a smoke.
Thôi non xa đi chơi.
Right here.
Hổm. Xéo ấy. Rốt.
Nghèo.
Đập 10 mà đấy.
Wind. Show me where to go. That's all they get. Where are you? Drop in a smoke. Dropped! My ult ready. Okay. Grenade!
Odin, mid Odin mùi. Giật Odin.
Someone's in the Have one of these. Reloading.
Drop mùi.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies.
Hold.
Bám.
Like I never
Đỡ xa.
left.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
back. Where are you? Reloading. No peeking.
Chơi.
Một bé cái.
Mến tên mến.
Nó át.
Their spirit is cracking.
Mến tên mến.
Shatter it.
Xả xuống skin mới bác. Mến tên.
Ừ?
Xuống skin mới mà. Bóng. Bỏ. Tên nhà mình. Lôi chợt.
À đúng rồi đúng. Không.
Nè.
Have a drop.
Ủa. Chơi mến tên.
Phanh sâu sao?
Get out of my way. Get it. Hey.
Nư cái nòng say muối. Nòng say muối nỉ muối.
Player standing. Spike down. C.
smart.
Switching sides.
They
Overtime.
have courage,
Odin mấy.
but no one is immune to fear.
Cái chê lát cá đây.
This is gonna be fun.
Satchel out. Grenade! One of these. Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
Ouch!
Pause trendy mà min smoke. Min smoke này ai?
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Này,
Đó.
They
Oh,
are so
hey.
dead.
Này.
phay.
Satchel out.
Switching sides. Match
It seems
point.
these strangers
Phay
don't
mấy anh vậy lên, phay.
They're not first.
Ôi.
Mười trong khói.
There. Their fears betrayed them.
No peeking. One down. Get it. Where are Block sight.
Odin cũng trong.
Down. Block sight. No peeking.
Chém tắc bắn, chém. Odin muối, giờ Odin xin à.
One enemy remaining.
Này, Odin quay.
Ta sắp tới. Này.
Trời mà.
Attackers win.
Ôi.
Pleasure, my
Mà
friends.
về bạn.
Au revoir.
Ý tăng vì mà anh
Không,
pi
bị-
sao? Pi gì?
Bậy.
Bởi pi.
Cha ma.
Âm vì pi chứ. Âm vì pi chứ. Pi đã xa mày bay nè.
Nâng.
Hà Lai mới pi. Pi đọc. Một đầm buồn tiết mà bánh là hai bình. Sao bông mẹ?
Thấy buồn.
Đi tật đây nữa mình cũng rật. Đã khi mà tiết nhóm ba nhặt cá sang ba nhặt cá tiết tới ấy.
Tụi biết chơi mà ơi.
Match found.
Nhóm cờ phải
Anh nhập về gamer ghê không bánh khăn chơi nhá. Anh người đế là để vàng đấy.
Ồ, mà em đi nhóm từ phải ấy.
Vậy ta đòi dân bánh ban pi nè mong cái sao vật nè. Bật ớt tầm mà nè đôi trò đón dân lên channel hốt nó ngặt cá thì nó không. Có đi ngay.
Bạn mẹp này tiệt. Bạn mẹp trái tên.
Rồi nhóm khá đi.
Let's go.
Em đi old school.
Sai drop đỏ nhất à?
Ớt không?
Ớt sao rồi ạ? Miền nó à khiên tùng chay bán là với hái bệnh là khiên mong cả là sáng nè đói bệnh là khiên.
Trời ơi, mấy
Không sức.
Ủa đỏ gì? Liền mỏng.
Loại món á still.
Game đang trên này hay nè. Anh Long plan nó giúp năng là khiến á. Cũng ôi từ bên tiền cái rồi sẽ đói cái rồi
Nè cầm chiêng nè.
Ồ.
Đấy mà điên là sầm tiết à chiếng sầm tiết.
vậy không phải ai tránh tránh chụp linh Valorant
Tránh cao cao bị hiên rồi đấy.
lên đó. Pin nè mít lô muối pin đi thương muối muối
Khỏi mà.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Chamber, don't listen to her. You look great.
tạt sale mà game xa xong cô được Mỹ mày mà mặc cái khoép
Need a drop. Thank you. No prisoners.
tạt lươn lươn món
Blocking sight.
mình say mình muối
Enemy spotted A.
làm bọt trên bắn cho nó flash hả
Bắn Pi kìa.
Last player standing.
trường thì rổ pi rổ dừng lên 10 kg ra điện bạn lên kia sáng
So, we have to kill my double. So be it.
không xí riêng mới trên mà
Need a drop. Thank you.
trời mà kg ra điện hoặc tư hay thằng ha đó sao mới hột bay vậy
Embarrassing.
mày canh bay cái xô khôi
Nghĩ.
Nó đỉnh cho qua nó bọn ngốc thế này. Bấy nè.
điện các bạn bỏ
Last player standing. Spike down.
Nó bị mình bấy nè.
tao dân bạn cái đỡ lấy không ra game nó khăm bạc chết chứ
Composed. It had hostility from start.
dương lên slow thế này lên đào tập biết thế này chả
nắng
một con card viên này bị mít mùi bên đó nhóm nâng mít ạ.
Reloading. I have so close.
Thì anh cũng có lo có bất vậy.
Em đói.
Đưa tay lên ghế sáng.
Mày
Bánh mít nâng muối.
rồi.
Spike.
Hố là kìa.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Hãy lố.
Ập chia mày.
Hãy đọ tới sky mày.
Blow him up.
Ê nhắm cúp mấy trăm cúp spike out.
One enemy remaining.
Sao?
Tả xa đỏ. Vì cô dân ăn tao nấu ngay. Trời. Ô mới nhau lai mơ. Lư tao vào hộp cốt mình.
Thôi thôi. Mà nó phọt ra.
Chơi mà không sao mình nâng ơi à.
Sai vậy.
Man anh sai men. Đã biết là bát men sao.
Chết nó lâu nè. Anh mang thử luôn.
Let's do what we do.
Nhóm ngày nó có ba ngon rồi.
Cutting their vision.
Ba mình rồi.
Reload.
Viên nã lửa.
Đấy.
Mười.
Spike down B.
Toán nó thử. Giật nó lừa sang, lừa lại cây tu chứ. Khỏi say mình mới khởi bội bay say. Khỏi nó mới chết.
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Spike carrier is killed.
rồi này phải sập này
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Trời mình đã tinh nhau gì vậy?
Này.
Bánh.
Đâu men tình hả?
À. Nó xà pal có biên bởi với nào nắng gì kìa.
cái ball quyền
Buy
ball
me, please.
Tụi nó được quen.
Appreciate it.
nó nào
Pal có biên bởi vậy. Trích thép.
You want to play? Let's
Off.
play.
ball quyền ball
Ở bên nơi xí. Cái này làm xí bay mẹ bắn.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Cho bắt thêm nhiều.
Blocking sight.
Tọc bó. Biết cho lờ. Này. Mid.
Cutting their vision.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Teleport's ready.
Shot my wings.
Em sáng.
Spike down B.
Anh sát đi.
Bắt ban plan
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Sao vai biết luôn.
One enemy
Ủa em.
remaining.
Trời mà.
Reina,
Ôi mà
je
xa.
ne reviens pas. I
Xa mới
cannot
kế
win.
sọc xa lăng với người xa.
Mình hơi chậm.
Mai. Tao hả.
Keep the eye on target.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Ấy,
Trên mày thay trên mày à sâu vai nó này. Nó mới chết sâu trang.
Last player standing.
À,
Long.
These guns we use are okay, but I will
Tao thì
also bring
khói
my...
nó tính bắn môi.
so dead.
Trên alti. Mày bị bạo bốc quá xa.
nâng.
Block the sight.
Tay pí nè.
Stay down.
Ơi, thà mình ngồi mịt mua trước thôi.
Ngà khinh.
One enemy remaining.
Kháng đồ à chị.
Well,
Qua đi ọt mơ mềm.
đánh nấu ăn là bá gió.
Cả thằng kháng đu huy nữa rồi.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Ủa đi. Đi.
Ăn cắt gió.
Mỗi mùi rề đến mỗi mùi hệ linh mùi gỗ ra phay à.
No prisoners.
Sai dám cục lại. Mỗi
Still
bị
in
bệnh.
sight.
Giật thô lỡ.
Still in sight.
Nơi buôn nó cái lên này mùi. Pí nè.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
Anh út manh thlut nhóm.
Miền nào tay ai đấy. Mà
Need
khinh
a
tay
drop.
anh mùi. Hãy lôi sát.
Thanks.
Ừ.
focus now. Eyes off me.
out of my way.
Last player standing.
Pi nè.
Nói.
Team Ace.
Kèm cái bật. Bậy ai.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Cái mà ngày đánh banh là xa sốt món.
Ồ.
Banh kia thật.
Cái tị bắn lên đâm mũi.
Nhung mình thôi không phải.
Rồi spike.
Drop the spike.
Mịt mau muối. Chơi cái này ấy. Clear sai.
One enemy remaining.
Bạch sai, bạch sai. Hay.
Đâu thôi.
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
Mình khấm mày, mình khấm mày.
Không anh.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
I need this. Thank you.
They are so dead.
Không bạ bốc rồi mà.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy kill.
Odin. Odin E. Bi cho bán. Tỏ khi có flank có bay cho lửa lướt.
Got the spike, Wings.
À khi ngày mơ flank nắng á.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Mơ cắn đi ạ. Mơ âm chăng và đàn đấu banh.
Vì đây đây.
Hay flank tới mỏ à kìa. Flank cho mỏ. Đa cho bật trơn tới. Chẳng.
One enemy remaining.
Mệnh mà lại xa 10 mới trên mid đây. Mid đã khinh banh luôn. Ủa này thấy vô kia. Đây đến lấy đây chẳng.
Sơn đạp kia lấy.
Switching sides.
Mày xa đỏ bay linh mới ra đến nhưng mà đang xa khăn ạ.
Ồ.
Tắc đây nè cua gỗ ấy.
Men ta.
Đấy không thằng thì chết.
À khi ngày không phận lên nhà chả. Ấy không phận lên chả chả này tính chết anh. Top 1 xa top 2 ấy top 3 ra đến mà.
Ê.
Cuối cái
Mid miên ạ. Hối. Lô pi nè.
Teleport's ready.
Số vai không bảy. Nơi bà năng tầng à?
đĩa. Và trời.
One rotate. Ok.
Rotate tại em ấy. À khi ngắn miếng này đắng à, rotate đợi.
Landing.
Cho 8m lươn.
Đây.
Spike planted.
Cho 8m.
Cái đồ spike tiết ơi. Tôi spike hot ca được mà.
One
one here.
enemy remaining.
Save got here.
Họ cài phóng.
Hãy cho lướt lướt này khi cái đi lần đó.
Nice.
Anh đi nó bay nó tia. Tại reset khi bán all đó. Cho thích hay cho control reset all ấy.
Reset hay.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Sai mới cái banh cái đi lần phá nữa đi viết tầm ta nè. Sao?
Tùy. Mình thằng nãy cái lên chứ. Chơi reset hay nơi ta ác bạn. Cảm ơn control đúng không nè. Vậy, rồi, nè.
Let's
Thấy
go.
cái ta. Cái công ta khi bỏ đăng kêu phải ọt vào.
Thì bí đó. Mid đặt.
Này.
Ôi dạ trưng
Đó là
Spike
hot.
planted. One enemy remaining.
này
Chơi ma phải kill ra chén ra. Shiri bật.
Reloading. Defuse the spike.
Thank you.
Bỏ xa. Nó quy lên kìa mà ngáy với cái rễ họ biết đang xa.
I will survive them.
Thôi keng. Ai sẽ nhé sẽ được.
Khi ngày tinh mình cặp lưng năng có bài.
Tính gì kì?
Bờ đi, bờ tính luôn quay nhá, vô bạn.
Ai ra phi thông nghèo mà.
Cái lên đi. So van lô sao? Rồi sang phèo. Em mà khi bắn mui nhăng bắn.
Nice.
Mui nhăng khăn như kia.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
90 Phoenix here. Chat here.
Player standing.
We got this.
Bật tê chọc tử nhân đô màu phết với nhau.
Mẹ men mà phạt bên ấy phơm xoay hết. Những theo ní nè. Kẹo cuối nè.
Phết đi bàn cao này là ở bên.
Many.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
định cho qua nó gọn ngóp ha.
Anh đi skill cả đá viên là hốt máu ấy.
Anh đang viên đây đắng rồi hả?
The
I'm up, it's
symphony
now.
of death. Don't worry, you get
On chơi mai on đây nè.
Không bệnh.
Stay safe.
Ê thế này.
Ok.
cô này
Nó đo mới.
Spike
Mà
planted.
nó smoke ấy banh từ lũ smoke mang ngọt kìa. Đó là hay sao?
Welcome to my world.
À bắt.
Last player standing.
đạt ơi
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no?
Tán.
You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Delete chat ngày mình búa xa lên với chân cá đấy. Ê điếc.
Về nhà.
Hai phải ám sâu vào.
One enemy remaining.
Sao muối à King?
Spike down
pyramid.
A.
Okay.
Chăm flash tới á. Flash lăng ở
Spike
mấy.
planted.
Up and away. Someone's there.
Đánh bánh á. Hãy flash hay 700 pick trái nhà King cục lăng lửa mây trời. Hãy pick đỏ khơi mà đứa cái banh nhìn ngọt bắt ra. Hãy vô lật. Hãy vô là King. Nữ à. Cho đi. Phú briến ắt đi.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the
Thôi
front.
anh slide bát thôi mấy anh.
Việc vô chân tộc đã năng xà.
Lì nào. Anh không slide bát mấy ơi mà.
Ủa anh sầm to hơi, mở kia là.
Này red biết.
Chả lắm briến này lên. Lên mở kia.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mịt mũi. Số 3 bắt sập. Anh Khiên còn tệ Khiên.
Right there.
Chết anh đi ngồi này.
Tệ.
Khuyên ê.
Cam out what the fuck.
Ở đây.
Hột vô.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Is ready.
Đấy.
The rush.
Last player standing.
The rush.
Ọp.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die
Mày
in.
khné vô
Let's
mày.
run and get out of here.
Vậy nè vào rồi
Nhầm hố lấy chụp cái cây.
Keep up.
Dạ ý
Ế miến, trốn.
năng
Chối, ế. Viên đá với spam trong ngọt hột.
planted.
Out of my way.
Last player standing.
Cả đi dương thưa bạp xa với nha khi
mùi mùi mùi
West, keep your guard up.
mít muối chỗ ế
Joke's over! You're dead!
Phoenix áo tí động mày sao qua mít
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
There you are, you shit.
nhà vực đó thả bông banh thôi nhé
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
They are so dead!
anh sao bị sợ dù bật xa cho anh với nhé
Không bể cái gì.
nhặt bí
Teleport's gone.
Giận mít á.
mít đợt miến ấy
Spike planted.
Enemy A. It's traveling.
Nịt môi xem bờ học bấy sao chặt sai sắp flash
Blow him up, Mosh.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
sai ăn miên này mà khi đã ghi cô đâu
My buddy's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
ồ nó lạnh áp
Is ready.
áp lạnh áp không
They don't have a single life worth saving.
nó lên game ngắn má
Rồi vậy ngày ở lý
thì phụ viên lên nhận đúng nhưng pick me đây web เพิ่มrồi pay Phoenix sai sập bắt tới bi rồi
Teleport's
còn
ready.
đất cao đi bên này ê này Phoenix và hai mau lại sang má Mới tiết Phoenix
30 seconds left.
chạy nó teo kìa.
Cái này chắc là đấy. Đi chơi, đi chơi.
Somebody's there.
10
Sẵn
seconds
ra
left.
đấy.
Last player standing.
Ôi.
Spike planted.
Đọc phí.
Match point.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Ấy.
Spike planted.
Ah, somebody's there.
Get out of my way!
Get inside.
Nâng lấy phòng sơ.
À.
King pick.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
GG.
Attackers win.
Em đồ mãi phẹt môi. Lố.
Lư.
Tao. Đọ mắn mình. Đọc vào mũi ở đây. Chân đánh nè. Cha đọ mắn.
7.
Chơi tích mà. Vậy men gì lính.
Thì men thế.
Mấy thế nhá. Linh mới lên điện à.
À.
Play chuột rầy giá bạn chẳng banh cả xong. Rồi, nè hối nhá, chanh nhầm muối nhá má.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped!
Dân xịt, dân xịt.
xe lên nhỉ chạm nhóm son quên mà game mới nha
Ừ. Thôi
ừ?
còn kia thôi
chôm xa đủ lắm á xa
ơi ơi ơi ơi ơi
Mix, you didn't have to finish my mom's
thử ta
pozole.
chăm thay nhóm đô màu phe này
I told her not to send you so much.
ok
You what? Oh, donut.
Thằng này rồi. Thơm á.
anh sẽ cho chặt dậy mới ra điện đi
để cho cái ní
thứ ní mới ra điện
Ờ.
mà thằng ao mau hãy chăm flash châu à flash ấy chăm flash cái đó
Em flash tao mà riêng đi nha, riêng chơi.
bay bay ton flash chăm châu tôi không tí cũng ton flash nằm khát
Cái cha.
Reloaded.
Bomb buddy out.
flash flash châu xanh
Let's go.
cho bắn mình
Grenade.
cho bắn lỡ bên mồi
Spike
Trên cả
down
smoke
A.
thử đó.
See ya.
50 tiết xa nó lên đấy
Reloading.
Đi.
wait khi chơi
Last player standing.
lên smoke
One enemy remaining.
Three
we get on
souls.
map on đăng
Don't see. Maybe AFK.
Hơi me vì.
Bro, AFK bro.
FK
1820 ping bro.
30 seconds left.
Planted.
À mà Bon vào AP.
anh ấy sao bánh về lướt xa tao bánh về lướt của bao viên đi ton đẩy game oh.
What?
Min nè à nói về hồ Tân Nam gì à
và hai bên hột đo nè hay là ngầm bẻ
ừ.
Ngọc cho bao nhiêu đấy?
nó mới khổm mà khổm
Sai
rồi
sao biết,
đám
sai
đây
sao?
khổm tao đám đây dắt nó khổm mơ ra nè
They're nothing to me.
Yo, did you see
sao
what
dân
he
sẽ
had?
hai viên flow ấy
Tôi lắp châu ghẻ với nó. Tôi lắp châu một đây.
tôi cưa đồng mẹ mình mà
Need a drop. Thank you.
tạt lên 10 muối mà con lươn phế ấy vì khê nhỉ
Đúng
nó bị màu quanh nó đi
màu bên này nè
bít khai
Watching this.
Không biết nào là gì.
còn lấy muối mệt phí
Enemy spotted mid.
tỏ khinh hiệp flash hiệp ấy mà ấy đa tờ kiện thông rồi
Smoke's resonating.
flash khinh flash
Wingman's planting.
tự vô skill vậy
Ở trong chỗ xa.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Pathetic.
đọc mũi
Còn vì.
One enemy remaining.
Three souls. My ult ready.
đọc toàn
Yes sir, yes sir.
lưng khởi này
Fuerte y feroz.
xong
They will not hesitate. You must
phải đi xa carry shot món ơi cả đi lên chẳng bị
Tê.
Crack story vậy.
hãy lên game còn lên ấy anh ạ hãy tới tại anh nhỉ
Sorry bro.
grenade.
biết miên
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up.
Okay. Cutting their vision.
cho kìa tại quay
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
trốn máu trốn
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Turret down.
ha bẻ tôi
Last
quay
player standing.
Rồi mà.
Bomb grenade out.
He says their bullets tickle.
Placing alarm bot.
Quick peeks now.
hạt ấy ta
Bomb ready out.
Smoke's resonating.
You had your fun. My turn.
Ô chết sắp mà chứ. Này.
Spike down B. Last player.
Lên
Lấy mùi, lấy mùi,
Three for me.
lấy mùi.
One enemy remaining.
Plank, plank, plank.
Four.
job có
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Đây ạ, đây. Đây.
Need a drop. Oh, do I have to attach legs to the spike now? Spike's here.
bánh há
Time for a field test. I got the spike.
bịt flank mau muối
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
mid sang hột
I have the spike.
ờ
Trust each other. That's all. Can someone buy me, please?
Nè mến.
Ừ?
Nè mến.
Variable removed.
Đâu bắn à?
Ôi.
Spike carrier is down. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Này.
Này.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
Reloading. Okay.
Lắc rồi.
Spike out. Cutting the ring.
Sai sắp. Rồi.
Thanks, Wick.
Alarm bot out. Oi! Piss!
Last player standing.
Tại sao à?
Swarm grenade out.
Ừ? Ờ.
Thrifty.
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I've got you.
Mưa play mà ngay điện máu ngó á.
Need a drop. Thanks. Back each other up.
Đi một kia đã.
Alarm bot out.
Okay. Fascinating. I'm concussing.
Cho nó phải.
Wingman's gonna play.
Tại sao?
Wingman's down.
Ôi.
Spike down
Sai
A.
sắp tiếp.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Đâu nó slow rồi.
Nó slow.
Spike planted. Smoke's up.
Sao slow.
Xả flow.
Thấy tao đau vậy.
Ờ.
Ừ.
Ông banh lần choang nè.
Ờ.
Thấy nư nâng sóc sóc anh nư.
Watch for my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, or hurt you.
Sang cùng đón trâu xanh nãy nhá. Ngâm lên mid rồi.
Này.
No backing out now.
Grenade!
80 50 Down vai smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Done. My old friend.
อ้าย
Lốt
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises. And hear those words before you say them.
Khá xa nhầm thái đã kinh mó tao mà ghém tăng mong kìa.
เพลย์โหดได้เหมือน
Mang ngày nông lê cá chứ thôi.
Satchel out. Grenade.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out.
Nowhere to run!
Mid.
Spike carrier.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Placing sentry.
Tầng vô ngày đi.
Placing swarm grenade. Can I get a drop?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Mà chụp sắp luôn.
What they...
Down here.
That's a concuss!
Grenade. Get
Last player
Placing swarm
standing.
grenade.
Spike down
Turret
A.
out. Swarm grenade out. Turret down.
Last round before the switch.
Defend those creds before we lose them.
Bí.
Đúng smoke đúng.
There's your salute. The hunt begins! My ult's ready.
Okay. Grenade.
Đâu tao flash flash. Tao rồi.
Placing swarm grenade. You had your fun. My turn.
Khả đúng tao gắt ấy vậy.
Run.
One enemy remaining.
Carrier is
Last
dead.
player standing. Spike down B.
Three nine car.
Switching sides.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
tập giờ nó chia rồi lọc lấy đi.
Nghe lý rồi bro.
Ủa game đi.
Bây giờ mấy nha.
Hả?
Vay thì đi rồi.
Chạy.
Lôi.
Miền game mới lên sao? Miền. Bye.
Game
Game Luffy.
Game sắp xem rồi.
Lấy bắt đi. Đợi lên ra món bài. Cho tao ai. Tao ai pin cả.
Sao chị?
Bị off.
Grenade! Bomb buddy.
Spike planted.
Ha sắp đây nè.
Last player standing.
Anu hot.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in.
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
Nào anh cơ.
Rinanko.
Charge out.
Anh này.
Enemy A.
All man.
Someone's there.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Được rồi lên nhóm xuống.
Enemy spotted. A. Enemy spotted A.
Ui.
Ê, bay khó phải nghe. Đúng rồi. Ôi không.
One enemy remaining.
Nóng. Không có chuyện. Đâu nè. Ngó vậy.
Này. Này thật.
Nè.
Buôn đi.
I love explosions. Reloading.
Buôn man.
They're going to scatter
Sao
from my
vô
stuff.
gắn nè.
Super easy to pick off.
Không bẹt món đâu, không bẹt mới trên món.
Keep it cool.
Can I get this?
Placing.
Sentry.
Mà đi chơi đấy. Đi mình trường.
Chỗ tầng ói.
Ê.
Spike planted.
Get out of here.
Nó lấy nhau muối. Lấy nhau muối.
Nóng. Một tiệm.
Last player standing.
Đây này, tay không mùi. Không thể mùi.
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Không biết.
Ăn phải nha.
Turn out.
Muốn đang sai đọ tích vậy. Đọ trái nó gần đi. Buồn.
Turn out.
Cứ cất ly.
No backing out now.
Nói. Tôi nói.
My wingman's down.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nhưng băng ấy cái mình băng skill
Match point.
Let's reset. Deep
một
breaths.
bà arena lên thuê rồi
Tao đập phí. Bắt đi.
tầm bậy
Placing sentry.
Bị lên A à, Trạch Hiền.
Anh
lưu
này.
trường lên đi chứ
Spike planted.
Ừ?
Mid P.
quanh lên từ thời
Attackers win.
Bây giờ YouTube lên lên. Cá đi.
Anh từ đây chứ.
Chơi lươn mà.
chỉ chịu
Lươn mà. Mid CSGO à King.
Có gì kiểu CSGO anh lên cả.
Ừ.
Trong chơi chia game về ca hiểu sáng chơi.
Đã con tranh sổi nâng sâu tốc lên mỗi. Chà, CSGO ấy.
bạn lên tâm bụng ấy
Trăm tí 10 YouTube tích val to món nơi mong chờ đó tầm pin đọc đó. Hả? Ok á.
đấy đã để order
Sao anh để off? Off thơ cam về Phật à?
Ừ?
Off thơ cam về Phật à? Sao
anh này sai này
nó nghĩ? Nhưng để off ta.
để o ngay ở tất này
Để off ngày sai nó tầm mà nghĩ.
nha
Ừ. Nhầm off mà. Còn mơ nơi miền không đó.
ai đi mở tới YouTube
Đừng phải thế anh miền vào cái bậc cô đó này nâng.
wow thì chết rồi mà anh mau chết nha
Miền đã sao?
That's a scary place to be in. When
Mình
your
tí chứ ạ.
in-game leader,
À khi game mơ à khi.
prize player is
Okay.
saying that must be terrifying not only for him
Miền
but
đó
for the
sao?
rest of the players on
Ô,
his
miền
team. Now
tao
we've
nè.
seen Fnatic setting up
Fnatic.
here and they are incredibly noisy. So it's hard to hear myself sometimes actually when they're out here. So they're obviously keeping the morale up and they're ready for this one. So let's see what they're
Mấy
going
cái
to
bánh
be
nhạc khăn ạ.
playing on
Mấy
a
bánh ăn
moment.
vậy
Ủa,
đi.
rồi.
Wiser.
Bỏ phẻ anh. Bỏ phẻ anh sẽ
Interesting,
đáp
let's
không?
see your thing
Chơi
and
keng
try.
công tơ mình.
Fan though. Okay, so
Đấy, bỏ phẻ bỏ phẻ.
Ừ.
Ta châu ai
Tí.
Con tớ châu á.
ờ
Châu ở đây.
Keng từ YouTube. Ôi nè slow. Mày mau công tơ. Chơi công tơ bên nó ôi YouTube vào đuổi nha.
Anh đủ cháo đấy tập tế. Chắc lưng sẽ lấy nhé.
Lương này.
Here at the Berlin
Bỏ phẻ anh
studio.
sẽ
I'm a tier 2 defender, which is why I've gone for Enterprise. Although I think I described this team as like a tier 1.5 team. Because they've always they've been at the top of tier 2.
Nhưng mơ cái link
so
sữa
long
bánh
at
to
this
miền
point that I
đi
don't
sao?
even think I class them as a tier 2 team, if that makes sense.
là tích nối
Familiar names.
Vậy ha
it
thầm
just kinda makes
pi
sense.
bay gì tới ngày
In
nắng.
terms of what they're bringing in a scary style of
Cao đấy.
gameplay. Fnatic, however, they've been here for a long time. A lot of the
mới
veterans on the team, they know how to adapt. They just need to remember how to adapt, which I think is
Thể lôm giờ tiết
Well,
xôn khiêng
this
pi
is
nè.
the
Tư
thing.
mình
Is
tên
it
lại.
too late now for this Fnatic? They have been trying to reinvent things, strip things back. work on their
khi
attack.
dầm
That's
đón khi
working
CSGO
out. The
hay.
defense still lacking. Can they bring it when they need it most in this match against
CSGO cái
Enterprise?
bán này trước.
Bây giờ
Để là phụ ảnh đây tê để lên ăn về. Và thầm xa hay ăn lên bàn. Đấy được ăn.
em đã khơi nãy cái bánh ăn em dậy lôi cho em mà.
Vậy thế riêng bàn là kẹo vừa xong. Để ta để mình biết.
Hứng đi tiên.
Hả?
Lô pro chốt luôn này.
The studio may have had a makeover since we last saw Magnum and
Này tí nhưng
Patek
cuộc
play
đây
on
dân này
it,
này.
but their pedigree
Nè
is
coi
gonna
mơ cái
speak
tầm bằng ghép
volumes
bánh
when
phải.
they get
Nè
into
Sam
the
chiên
server.
khiếu.
As for
Nấn.
Fnatic, this is going to be an interesting veto for them. We've already mentioned they're not sure really which maps they're most comfortable on.
Nè
at
thằng áo
the
có ba
moment.
trắng trắng nè
We're
khinh.
not going to see them on the summit today. I think that's probably actually a good thing for Fnatic right now. Matt.
Changing their map pool, they've been changing their bands.
Ủa anh đi dân fan khám qua tất khỏi
Where
thật.
to go, and it looks like
Nấn.
split is where they
Nè
want
anh
to
đi
end
là
up.
khinh.
Maybe that's
Anh đi
on the
sai.
back of prep,
Avatar đi
figuring out
nhung.
what Enterprise want to go into, some of their weaker maps from before. But yeah, Lotus is
Ở đây
start.
còn mập qua thằng áo nó
I
ngày.
remember Fnatic that was very, very strong.
Cặp đây nè lên tên lực biến này.
Yeah, for sure. I think Fnatic are a team that have historically always had that perma map, right? They've always had a map that they like to get
Vậy
rid
tha
of.
anh đi.
Starting with the Lotus, as you're mentioning, historically.
Ủa anh đi
they have
xuống
been
lên anh
great
lọ mơ
on
được
this
dương
map,
lên
but
mình.
this year, not so much. They've not really been able to find the kind of results they want. So I wonder if that's
hai,
a question of
chưa
Enterprise picking into Fnatic's weaknesses or picking into their own strengths in
Ủa
that
anh đi bờ
aspect.
lên.
Because in saying that,
Start
it has
game
been a
đó.
great map for
Và hai lọ
Enterprise
mơ
this
được
year
game
when we
dương
look
lên
at the
mình.
results. I just
Hey,
wonder now if you're Fnatic, you know, how do you get back to being that top form, that world class
Là vẻ
team
khó
that you
đi.
were? Because we've been talking about how they need to adapt, how they need to innovate, and all of these things.
Vẻ
But
khó đi.
in my opinion, I feel as though they've blended in too
Chụp anh từ mưa.
much with the meta this year. I'd
Dương
love
lấy
to
mà
see a
Dương on này
reinvention
màu
of
tí
them
không?
coming into this play and what exactly that looks like.
The thing I worry about with this Fnatic is the fact that
Sai,
reinventing
khinh.
themselves hasn't worked so
Thử
far.
em
They're
bay nè.
playing big, and
Ờ.
if they're not even hitting
Trời
their
ơi, học
shots
sub chi
in
sân
the
đạo
game,
thế.
they need to look at the pieces
Chào
and
Lý.
components they
Đó,
have and work out
Đi về
how
thay
that
dân,
feeds
cái kênh
into
phanh
the
coi.
fundamentals, because if they can't get those right, they can't win. And
Này game dân lý cái
Dạ,
cách
bỏ
khó đây
chạy.
nè.
right now,
Xa.
I do worry about what they've got to
Nhóm
work
lên đôi
with.
chìm pay game thằng
Does
sai.
this team have a
Top
future
game
to
chiên.
survive? Because the synergy for me, it's not there, Matt.
Yeah, at the moment, like,
Tụi mình
where the
đổ
meta
qua
is, you know, we were talking about it earlier, obviously it's mechanics heavy. They have some very good mechanical players. Maybe just run it back, you know. Back in the old meta, you'd have a Chamber in there. Chamber seems to be a pretty strong pick if you're feeling yourselves. And we're going to get that. That's going to be a change-up. Fnatic, I love that from Alpha. So going to be there on the Senti, arguably dual Senti, whatever you really want to call it. Let's be real. And Enterprise on the other side of things, they're going to go with the Vires, they're going to have the Neon,
Đạo vành ta, mùi
and
vành ta
the
tiếp này.
Raze as well. So we get not only Cozzy on a very good comfort pick, but Lime on the Neon. So expect
My
some
God, like
crazy
Tang.
explosive plays. Fnatic, they're going to be very, very passive on the attack because they're going to expect Enterprise to be running that.
Yeah, intriguing that Fnatic have changed things around, right? We're seeing Crashies as well move over to that Viper, not something that we've seen them on at least for a very, very long time. And then Cloud moving over to that Fade. We had mentioned before that when Cloud had joined this roster, what were the roles going to look like with him and Crashies having so much overlap when it comes to scan initiator. So I wonder if this is just for this map or if this is an identity, a comfort shift that they're looking to have moving forward.
Again, though, we'll see if this is going to be an issue that we saw in that first series of the day. You mentioned Pacific didn't have that flash over on Summit. I feel like flashes can be very important on a map like Lotus, and if you have the Fade, obviously, you know, you can put the Haunt in some very, very hard positions to dislodge. But without a true flash, you've obviously got the blind from Omen.
Mở ra đây idol xa đôi ra nhau mình.
Well, we'll have to see who wins the battle of Lotus and the composition.
Idol giống lớn bắt chân này sao khi mà idol nhưng mà.
Ready to head over to Cairo and
Lên kìa.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, really excited to dive into this one. Of course, it's two teams on completely different trajectories from completely different tiers in the ecosystem. But when it comes to the best that the second has to offer, it would be Enterprise.
Yeah, there's absolutely no bias here on the cast here, Hazza. But I am excited for Enterprise's debut up against Fnatic because of how well they've played in Tier 2.
Absolutely.
Sorry, nãy banh game ta vô quả
The
ngay.
last time that Fnatic lost 3 games in a row in the VCT was back in 2022 at Masters Reykjavik.
Banh
The
ăn the
final
P game,
games
P game
of
đi.
Magnum's time with the black and orange. And at their lowest point in the partnered era, he stands on the other side of the server ready to surpass them. It's from the defense that Enterprise will begin this one, and it's the early A brawl.
As Enterprise ready to meet her.
Bài cầm than đấy.
Shown elsewhere. Happy to wait for any regression. Enterprise happy to entertain this as the ball drops, ready to go. Oh, takes away the attention and Causey strikes first. First blood.
Kìa một bắn sai, ai đó sai, bay anh bắn đấy.
Enterprise not stopping.
Cái tàu áo vậy đi.
Causey was free, but Boaster left all alone.
The captain so often credited for a
Bay
clutch,
ai đó
but
sai
as
bắn
we
đấy.
know, this is a Fnatic
Trời, do khả năng
of
bài sai.
Anh
Only a
khác
classic.
thuê nhỉ.
And 39 HP to play with Causey on a
Đi
share.
ngang sẽ đâm từ lắm.
And while there is some disconnect between the defenders, still a vice setup that he has to get past if he wants to plant on C.
Đặt
In the
Đã lùi nữa anh mới.
video put out on socials about how results recently have left him doubting himself and his own ability and what he can do for the team. What a way to correct the wrongs of the past few weeks.
Mày một cái hè.
I think one of the biggest things for me that stood out about that video is saying he didn't have any impact, and a clutch here would obviously be huge for them, but Enterprise have already started to show that they're not afraid of this Fnatic team. Putting on the pressure early. Drifting all the way in behind, doesn't have too much time left here to get the A plant off. He's just outside of audible range though from Causey, as he breaks his way back into B. He can get the spike down.
Both players here in the spike, and Magnum playing at the back of Causey, who's had 3 already, and 1 body shot from that Sheriff would make it 4.
Nade is back up here, so it's precious utility into the retake.
Should he need it?
Cái chỗ
Should
đó
be an easy trade game. Boaster needs to try and get one very clean. Causey should be that fight.
Miền nào đăng rồi,
But he expects him backside. Oh, a little bit dangerous. Boaster's on 2 HP and Causey will get 4. If you thought Jamelinho was good, if you thought Kachal was good, Causey is another level, and he shows it in the first round.
Yeah, and I mean, we're constantly going to be talking about this guy today, and well, for many years we expect onwards from this point. He only turned 16 in February, did Causey. So he wasn't eligible to play challenges at the start of the year.
Banh vô.
How much
Valorant
he's potentially got ahead of him. Yeah. But to just come back to this pistol and talk about that composition change up a little bit more that we've seen.
Khi nghĩ mới cái lên cái pick mới chạy lên đau bất chừng rồi.
On these early A peaks, and as you
can
see,
cũng phải từ chọc kia hết bất chừng đau cho tiệt.
Set up and play a presence behind it.
Flame the one to meet it. He is more of the scoped weapon player, and happy to concede things here early doors.
Just playing with the outlaw behind this. Fnatic could, I was going to say, look to overwhelm Enterprise here defending the A site. It's only Lime playing on spot right now. Magnum just off the shoulder with his flash, but stalled out by the util as it stands. And you're looking at building up ults here. Causey's realistically the closest, but Magnum getting another. And Patatek making his return to the stage with a couple of kills as well. It's an in-zone flawless. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other.
And it's important for Fnatic not to overreact just yet. It's 2 rounds, and understand that they got 13-0 last week, but overall, as Fnatic at the end of the day, you have bad maps, and you have shown that they can contend with the likes of KC.
Yeah, I think that was basically one of the reasons why I picked into them today on the talent prediction side of things. But because
I've got to try and defend myself.
No, I'm just being clear cut. It's like the difference between Fnatic and Pacific is you don't believe Pacific are going to win until they do. You don't believe Fnatic are going to lose until it actually happens. And that's a great start for Lime. Outlaw finds a kill outside of C. Still can't believe you've mocked me like that. That's crazy, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Let's see Causey though, rifle in hand and playing from stairs. This Fnatic scale towards the A site. Good mid-rounding from Alluri, and Causey just misses his chance. So, same time, Enterprise have been scaling all the way through C, and Kayak needs to be careful.
Hasn't quite heard the steps here either, has Kayak, so may find that Fnatic are led back into trouble, but Crashies does well to deal with the backline, and now Kayak's received his invitation to take this fight from B main. A collapse coming in from the attack, and it's very well handled in the end. Sorts of things which Fnatic need to be aware of here. As a team running high on confidence, has been punished this time around.
I think Fnatic just need to bring it back to basics. They go and challenge the push behind them after Crashies had already got the initial kill, bringing it just to 2 players strong. Now a retake for Causey and Alluri, Initiator and Julius, but both players completely apart from each other.
Yeah, and without too many tools here, of course, Alluri does have the flash. Causey, a couple blast packs, maybe a chance to clear out some space with the boom bot, but nothing round defining here, you wouldn't feel. Kayak has the insurance policy of his own nade, of course, as a little bit of damage already dealt onto these players. Cloud hit on the back line and taken out of play. Makes it a 2 versus 3. Still not irretrievable here from Enterprise, but time is their biggest enemy. And Fnatic favoured from that position in the end. The first round for them on Lotus.
A couple players close to death there, but lucky to get through into the next one. This is where Enterprise start to bring the full buy. I saw Lane there dancing with the idea of an operator, but decides against it, going for the rifle.
Already see a couple smiles on the face of the Fnatic players.
I'm standing up! They don't know! They don't know! Project Hail Mary is sending them home.
Most was talking as well about keeping the vibes up, and it looks like he's been able to do that here. But
into
the first full gun round between the teams, this would be the difference maker. Early util on the Enterprise side, and actually Crashies does find one through the wall, and Kayak with the nade. It's a double entry for the attack, but on which they don't immediately move off.
How many times has Fnatic faced in a resistance? Magnum, though, stepping in front of his utility.
You can see with the TP across, he is vulnerable from multiple angles.
Phantom tax.
And yeah, it's Alfia down to just 10 HP. See again what Fnatic's approach is, trying to work the map, and to talk about this comp change as well a little bit more, that role swap between Cloud and Crashies. I mean, it's crazy to even say, but Fnatic effectively ran the exact same comp the first 50 officials that they had on this map. So sign of the times, maybe the deviation looking to try and get a result. But already here, it is Crashies that has been identified on A, but slipping under the radar as Enterprise are looking to flank back into the C site, which is now open.
Crashies going to be extremely late
30 seconds
on being a joker card, should he pivot into that. So Enterprise with a chance, but it is just a chance.
And it's Magnum trying to play first after breaking the trap. He's diligent on the clear, but caught by Alfia in transition. Second layer to this is Patatech. You start to wonder whether Enterprise are looking for something more scorched earth here than a round result, because it's only Alluri left now. Alfia again handling that flank with ease, and he'll make it 3 before the round concludes. Even on 10 HP, still good for it. The top performer, the best of a bad bunch perhaps for them so far this stage, but exactly the guy that you want on form.
Fnatic out the big game.
Majority in Fnatic's favour.
C's landed there.
Yeah.
We're doing OEP top game.
That's the thing for Fnatic so far.
Nice boys. They don't know. They don't know. Project Hail Mary is sending them home.
What is he singing? I don't know. Is it Project Hail Mary is sending them home?
I don't know. But the point I was going to make is that Fnatic need to keep it simple, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Bro, that is not Ryland Grace.
Please stop. Amazing.
Well, let's see. It could be heading into rocky waters very soon as Enterprise getting aggressive on C. Flash into the next map, into the next universe perhaps, as Boaster gets another 2K. And yeah, look, Fnatic playing together as a unit, I think this is something that we really wanted to see coming out of the last series. Then again, there weren't really any issues with their attack at the start of Summit. And the longer this one goes on, the more they're under the microscope in my eyes.
Oh, Patatech managing to catch Alpha off guard, but realistically, you've got Sheriff beaten and Outlaw. So Magnum, he's not got much chance here. And in towards post. Well done by Fnatic so far.
Absolutely. And I mean, look, if they want to make it all the way back as they take the lead now for the first time on Lotus, Enterprise's map pick, but of course, a favourite of theirs in the past. It is going to be a bit of a Hail Mary, Cairo, because they're without champs points, something that they've enjoyed throughout the years. Often stage 1 winners in EMEA. It's 7 wins in a row if you want to get to the grand final for the automatic qualification spot. So
They don't know! They don't know! Project Hail Mary is sending them home.
okay. I think the message has been received.
How many in a row?
I don't know, man. Look, if it keeps them going, then he can do it as much as he wants.
That's true.
Ops are out in this round, though. It's a big exchange on 8.
Lame not getting his chance. Flexible player in his time. Alpha does not miss there. Brilliant shot, and Lime gone as well. Alpha known for his rifling. Brings out the operator.
Many will remember his chamber performance in Toronto for some of the flicks that he showed.
Ngày nó còn miếng này nhé, thường mấy anh đâm phi khí rồi.
The KG clip,
Marshall. And I think that's another thing to mention as well. The reason why this change-up feels so big to me, at least, is he was always one of the best anchor players in the world. Not just the rifling, but yeah, the killjoy in particular.
Đấng luôn ấy, mấy anh đã phổ biến lên,
từ đây. And on the C site, where Fnatic are getting interest, Enterprise have collected some information on Crashy, sorry, as he does crack open the site with the wall break.
Cái dân này nó khát rang hết sao?
Open a couple of skulls, Alluri.
The
other player here, Kozzy on the other side doing well. Managing to get back into this game, and Alpha not given the chance. Showstopper good, and that spike still on the ground. Kozzy still takes a life before he goes to the rocket.
So it makes this a 1 versus 1. Alluri with Seekers and a flash to come back in if he wants to try and overwhelm Kayak, and that's exactly what he goes for.
Idol nha tao ngáo rồi. Sky.
Only takes needs to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard. Kayak on the point that we expect of him and gets that operator back to Alpha. Yeah, just another one of those players on the Fnatic side, which we know is so impactful on their day, but we've just not seen it so far this stage. It was Alpha's round to start things off. Lovely double opener from the operator. And into these clutch situations is where Kayak was often delivering for them in the past, so great to see him contribute a little more. I think the thing for Enterprise is, for me, they need to get Kozzy into more of these duels. They need to get him into positions where he can threaten. Because we've seen that their anchoring did so well. Nice shots.
He's done it again.
I mean, it's only
Vậy
shares
nó
at the
khang
end
đi
of the
phân
game.
vì gọi pick mong ngọt
Smoke the second one as well.
I'm not sure.
You'd have to go back and take a look at it, but Fnatic, maximum punishment on this round. Using the op and outlaw to great effect. These C finishes have been fairly straightforward for them. In the so always an outlet. As it's Magnum that they've consistently been hitting into.
Bot.
Now, time to
around the ball.
Ultimates.
Free nè.
Cloud Game is online now as well, so Fnatic in a very scary position.
Anh đi nơi Sentinel ở lớn Middo mà đi.
Making his long way round. 2 versus 5, so it should be just
Mùi này.
multi-farming for Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, you say ulti-farming, there's only one more that they can farm, so
Được
I
cho
think that's a
mến.
big talking point, especially for the next timeout, which you don't feel is too far away here on the Enterprise side. Kayak hunting him down, it's the nade that'll put the final nail in the coffin there, and Crashies to wrap it all up neatly. Fnatic put everything in place and past those first couple of rounds, they have not missed the mark.
Em có chứ.
And I think we're in time for for Enterprise. Time for an intervention from Coach Patter, who some might remember from his time on E23. Confirmation it was
Trả thêm năng dương mơ pi đón.
Obviously from his time
Sao muốn dương lên nó mình mơ thêm năng đài.
Interesting little interaction.
Operator, it's shit so smooth.
Tất môn à?
Just ironing it all out. And, yeah, seems to be working for Alpha so far. Yeah, interesting interaction, obviously. Desmo was Ita Patter's replacement at the Vietnam. the current
Nè, mới nít được chỉ
coach on the Fnatic side. And yeah, when we talk about
Nè,
these
bà
teams,
chạy xa đấy. Nè,
very
nè,
different
mà
trajectories right now. Enterprise have not
sẽ điếng
lost
cái
a
với mình
game
quả nó bật tay.
since
Mến,
breaking
mến.
in Patatech.
Móc đôi
More
à?
importantly, they have only lost one event
Ây da.
that they've entered
Hey,
all
hello.
year. And that was in stage 2, and they'd already qualified for stage 3, which,
Nè, anh
not to
phai
go
rồi
on
đó.
explaining it forever, was the most important stage that they had to play.
Yeah, of course. And I mean,
Nè, anh à?
conversations to be had about whether Enterprise were
Chào
looking
anh
for
thử.
a
Nè, nè, nè, anh
hit
thử
into
là mặt
that stage
sân
3
bay.
and whatever. But I mean, they still played their hearts out. They took their break, and Itupata, he'd even said, "Look, listen, we are going to have dips in form. It's not always going to be at the tippy top."
And then obviously on the flip side, you've got this Fnatic team in turmoil, which people are saying are at rock bottom right now. Of course, there is still a lower bracket beneath them, but a chance to turn things around in the play-ins, and an opportunity for us in this round to get a listen and hear what exactly is going on inside the server between the players, and we'll be getting that in just a moment.
fan nào mũi nữa. Sao khó kịp? Hay quá.
Dogging B, can you break? Dogging B?
Ngon.
They played for the front B then. Don't be Jake. I blind if they come in the reclass.
Oh, race C.
I don't.
They one C. They one way. We cannot
C,
boys. We cannot take C right now. Ah, shit.
I'm coming.
Wait, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I want to pick this with you. There's top on A.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, walling up. Vice is on A.
Boys, just
Neon right.
Let's move the guy away from C, okay?
You have it, yeah? I'm gonna walk across. I'm gonna walk. There's probably gonna be a wall on me, but wait. Okay, one behind Mound and two on C still, boys. I'm walking out with there's a wall. There's a wall. I'm just gonna cross it. Cloud, just don't race your other one.
Oh, sorry.
Wall down, wall down. Yeah, wall down, yeah. We can double pick. Hold my stairs, hold my stairs.
I will in a second. Tag, wait.
Boys, we will end B. Pressure A and B. Pressure and then B.
Nice. There's one more going on
Vice.
Should be Vice, yeah. I'm nading drop.
I will
One tower. Heaven. I have timing on B, boys.
No, we're gonna go.
Okay.
I have full stairs right now.
Did he cross or no? They can cross the backside now. Okay, I'm gonna plant safe, okay?
Rồi mà smoke kia cả lõ đấy, smoke.
I'm planting safe.
I have full
Tầng
stairs.
bay nè nữa ạ.
I'm gonna do falling leaf. Listen, I'm gonna do falling leaf on 3. 1B and 1 pig.
I will nade B.
Ồ, bắn.
There is 1 HP, guys. Guys, wait for my flash.
One is main.
Flash in 3. I'm only 3. Okay, I'll flash short, guys. Flash in 3, 2, 1.
I'm halting it, guys.
Yeah, I pick on Kossi. Last 1 HP, boys. TP.
Trên nguyên bắn.
Buồn.
Okay.
And a nice kill
La.
by Luri. Finish things off with 3 on the board, and Enterprise getting 3 of their own. So overall, Hazza, what's your thoughts?
Well, it's an instant response from the timeout, which is
Chứ muốn tới
exactly
cái
what
tụi nhỉ?
Enterprise would have been looking for,
Phải
and
phép in đây
they
phụ
don't
lầu
concede
code
the first blood this time around.
e-sport
Lions
đó không?
operator
Chứ em thấy 4 mình phải vẽ cross liền à.
will help set them on the right trajectory, and yeah, from the
Ừ,
comms
thấy 4
perspective, I
in.
think on the Fnatic side,
Thấy
definitely
4.
felt very busy, very panicked at times, I think. Interesting
thấy
to see
4
how
mình phải
involved
vẻm á.
Cloud
Các
is
phát
in
viên
some
đôi
of
chặt
that
khía hoặc khó
mid-rounding as
kem
well. I
mình.
think just a slight error. The
Bịt.
wall there
Ở
or
đây,
something got
phải
called
buồn ta.
through.
Đang phở phải buồn.
But Fnatic
Đây
set
tay một
back
tớ,
by a
miên
round,
mà
and
phải
now you're
vẻm hay
starting
miên
to
phải
wonder
buồn nè.
if they can keep building
Vì
this
khó
lead
tàn
which
tích
they have on the attack.
mưa trong
Salazar out
cơn.
early, but not given anything. TP's away.
Yeah, operator. Still hanging around though. And Spike not committed anywhere. Alpha here needs to be careful. He can't lose his position. And if Enterprise start to move forwards,
Sọc may á, hồi tinh phải buồn in mà tắt
they
bạ
could have
chơi vậy.
control of Spike. Not the
Nên là
case.
phải
Line
ball.
now on the C line.
It's this operator again.
Cái nào phở chớn cái giò
Enterprise
đằng
back on
mau.
track, and with Lime making his long-awaited debut in the top flight of the VCT. He's looking to have impact here, and Fnatic shepherded into a corner of the map. The spike still left behind under the watchful eye of Alpha, but no commitment yet made, and Enterprise have full control of the extremities.
I mean, even control of B
Yeah,
to
with
an
a Luri
extent.
there too, right? Just ties this all together.
I mean, 2 flashes there and 1 orb off the Seekers. It looks like they walk back in towards Causey and Patitech.
30 seconds left.
The wall to disguise how many players are there.
So Luri should be the first responder to this. Patitech committed to the ult to get himself out of dodge from rubble. Cozzy alerted to the push coming in, but it has to be Patatech here to get past Fnatic, beat them in his last appearance against them, but couldn't do it this time. Shut down on the opening fight, and Enterprise here ready to flood back in, but thinned out is the herd one by one. Boaster trading, but Kayak not too far behind to keep them stable here. Cozzy, just another 1-for-1, and Enterprise consistently trailing after that first engagement. Lyman 1 versus 3, which he will not opt to entertain. And so Fnatic instantly reply.
Bật game chỗ đế thế chân.
Straight back into the mixer, but it's how weak that A side was. I mean, obviously there's a bit of a crunch coming through. Nice shot by Alpha. With Boaster TP.
Ôi vậy thằng Neon Neon mình hụt. Vậy thằng mình hụt cái slide chứ ta.
Ồ, này không phải bị đạp phá.
Vậy thằng mình cho bác mình nè.
Bị đạp phá không bay rồi.
Mà cho mình game nó mà. Nè, hụt nó.
Chui ma, bị lươn. Đổi ma lươn.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's definitely a question of when we do get to the side swap, what's that interaction going to look like with the chamber? How aggressive are Fnatic being? How much info are they taking for themselves? Because right now, Enterprise certainly not afraid to show face. This Outlaw in the server again for Crashies, just to try and see if he can catch one of those overextensions as Enterprise make themselves known outside of C.
Yeah, but it's Crash's operator who, not operators, Outlaws. Yeah, he's been consistently played.
Trời mang ảo lấy lụa spot cháu á.
Luri taken away, not wanting to give too much away, and Fnatic at every point.
Hàng ảo ấy, hốt mất hàng ảo ấy.
Punished aggression that Enterprise are trying to put on them.
I think honestly they're just keeping it really simple.
Team anh thử mình nhạc qua thằng ảo.
Another note from all of the comms surrounding that disappointing result the other week was just that we need to start killing them, need to start shooting back, really. That was the call to action from Boaster, and individually this one already looking a bit better. So Magnum can't do anything to stop the scale. Fnatic to convert this one now.
I mean, Luri is the rifle player.
30 seconds left.
If there is to be anybody to do something, I mean, Patrick only with a sheriff does have a blind.
Dạ, ta riêng dương thiểm hơi so pi chứ, đây là hột đây xì ấy.
Rifle not connecting anything. Patrick was just a sheriff.
Một chung ngòm tao mùi chanh với người Việt.
Yeah, smoked out of play. Shouldn't be anything left for him in this one. But again, not against the best of buys, it's an in-zone flawless which Fnatic will put away. Enterprise honest more than anything else, and I think these last couple of rounds are going to be massively influential as to where Lotus concludes, Cairo, because you've already mentioned attack versus defender's side. Looking at Enterprise here, really seeing the same kind of cohesion from them as we were.
Project Hail Mary is sending him home.
I think
Valorant.
Yeah.
Can
we stop showing that song? Oh my god, please.
They don't know, Cairo.
They don't know, and I mean, it feels like Enterprise don't know how to deal with Fnatic at the moment.
It's Alpha years off, which is letting them know.
Yeah, well, Boaster's managed to get by the wall on B. And Magnum needs to be careful because he's going to walk right in towards Boaster. Did have an idea, but not quick enough to react.
Boaster got him. And it is a 5 versus 3 in the gun round. Illuri's trying to make a move of this. It's a mess instead. Crashies catches them flooding back out through the smoke. And the rest of Enterprise are disconnected. They're calling out for a hero, and often that comes in the form of Cozzy. He has the showstopper, but it's still a 2v4.
I've seen it bring it into winnable positions before.
Nó một pi pin lên lên
on the face, and Alpha brings him straight out into the observer screen. Patatech with the only rifle left and probably trying to save up here. That is the case. Only able to escape with one. At this point in time, has it 1 round left at 8-3. It feels unlosable for Fnatic.
It's absolutely crucial that Enterprise can bank on this one as well, because only 3 rounds a return on the
Của bánh
defender's
ăn
side.
kia viết phía chắn phía
Their
xa
own
cái đi
map
viết
pick,
đấy xa.
important to reiterate.
Nani?
Yes, Fnatic have a history better than most here on
Anh cho
Lotus.
khang ra để chơi to
Which
sủ để
hasn't
ngào
felt
chứ
all
nó
too
nhìn vậy em mà
reliable
mắt
in
đó
recent times.
thì mới tiếc không bày.
They're good for it today on an occasion which shouldn't require any additional motivation
Wow.
after being dragged through the dirt by, you know, everyone. Had max dumpster diving before the
Top
game
game
began.
Peter đó tía. Thì nhiều rồi.
Anh ngào bay rồi.
Little less energy on that one.
Yeah, I think they're starting to get to the point now. I certainly am.
You are livid.
I'm not livid, I'm just like...
It's rent-free. It is rent-free.
How many times are we going to show it?
And so from this position, Fnatic have done very well to space out those ultimates which they had. Alfier on the tour de force and crashes with a pit if it gets to it. Still rocking the Outlaw, which again has consistently been a thorn in the side of Enterprise, and their active game plan, as you can see, 2 players in B main, 2 already pushed up on A, with Magnum trying to offer some relief on the C site.
Bị thầy.
Shots, and it's a stack of 4, or was a stack of 4, now 3, heading on towards A to take back the space given up by Enterprise at this point as they start to fill the sites at 45 seconds.
Yeah, Enterprise just giving a little bit more respect to Fnatic on the A side of the map, as there is a rotation now called by the defense. Lime gets caught on the jump spot though. It's Cloud to take his head clean off. And Fnatic actually just looking to sell further pressure on this right-hand side, turn it into a fake as the spike is making its way towards C.
Yeah, at the same time, though, two players, I should say, towards B, so rotations shouldn't be too far away should they need them, but you're really looking at Enterprise to play as a unit, because we've not seen that on a retake.
I mean, it's just so far gone now at this point in time, though. Enterprise aren't going to be able to close the gap before the spike goes in. It's getting very close, but with Kozzy offline, there's no chance to knock back through. Kayak at the double. And while Crashies will fall on the opposite side of the map, there's so much real estate for Fnatic to move into.
Cái này ngon vậy.
You've got loads of question
Bro,
marks
ngon
to
ngon bà tí.
play into. At this point in time, it should all be
Ta
done.
đi về control,
It is a
cái này
negative
về ngon bắt đăng nữa.
Fnatic to bounce back after that 13-0. Yeah, answering a lot of questions in this opening attack.
Anh đi bật cái
half,
hai
but
pha
getting
này
the problems tended to stem from in their previous appearance. And as we know, it's been a tough time in the Fnatic camp as of late, so we had an opportunity to hear from both reflections on what it is exactly that's been going wrong.
Expectations are dangerous.
Fnatic, nothing clicked here on Ascent.
Honestly, that Heretics Ascent game just felt like I had no options.
13-0.
But since the Liquid game, we've been really trying to keep up the vibes and keep up the positive coming. I don't know what's going on. Like, we're just not killing them. It's the first real time I've been in this situation where I just feel like this feels tough. I believe in myself, but I think there's been some losses this year that have really hurt my self-belief. And so this year's I've been a lot about trying to gain it back and try and find ways to get myself into the game and get myself into being an impactful player. And so yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If there's a place to like try and push it through, like it's the last dance, like it's your last run, then this is it. At the end of the day, we need to shoot.
Hello everyone, bienvenidos. ¿Estáis listos? Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros.
Nice push, nice cool, nice push.
Exactly the kind of first half that you want if you're Fnatic. A 6-round lead on Lotus for them here. Enterprise's pick, of course, and for them, a rude awakening as they finally arrive in the Promised Land. It's a project which has been years in the making, but their VCT debut only having 3 rounds in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for Enterprise is that they have had a pretty easy time with it. And if you want to have an easy time in Barcelona, make sure to get your tickets now.
Oh, nice.
No.
I like that.
Sao anh Việt ngay từ nãy đây?
Plenty of chances to relax
and
unwind, I imagine.
Nãy bóng
You looked a little confused there. You weren't sure where.
Cái này là hậu màu
I was wondering where you were
mới
going.
bài thay hậu ít tình này.
Barcelona, I was there a couple of weeks ago.
Sand and
Bài hai bóng
Valorant. Scouting it out.
Biên tộc trần dú màu môi.
Very nice.
Bóng nhung
ngược. Obviously in there. Toxic again. But there we go. Patty opening kill. So it's off to a better start here, but
Thanh dục năng mấy cái vô has a point đấy, ai vô has a point biết.
And that is Alpha Year down. Something that we're going to be talking about a lot, I think, on this defender side is how exactly the chamber factors into their plans.
Gỗ bấy à? Nơi gỗ bấy à, bài sao?
Towards C, you can TP back. Remember, Mr. Petty before me and you for before there's a callback.
Oh, point mà đấy.
Right now, Fnatic are getting out A.
Link and his boys, of course. But yeah, a long way away. And looking at it here, I mean, Enterprise have the C site at their complete disposal, and it's situations like this where you want to see them take a little bit of extra ground, use that opportunity to set up a post plant, and with the flash being heard by Boaster in CT, should have a rough idea of how this one looks.
Boaster's already seen Party Tech as that space in CT given up by Enterprise as they start to focus towards Waterfall, but
Ông thổ ai đó là sinh ngặt mốt đấy.
Through main, that main stack of players as Enterprise wait for any fight to come to that main stack, which still hasn't come. Finally, attention back towards main as Fnatic find themselves space in towards water. Over the top, Luri caught out. Magnum trying to come round the other side. But
Nó chặn gì đấy.
Double digits after this pistol. Yeah, I mean, Enterprise.
Không chơi.
Chẳng lấy chơi mà control tăng bị pi round, pi zone.
Little all over the place, yeah, and so.
Có pi zone flip cái control sao?
Capitalizing on the opportunity. And
anh
the difference that you're seeing really is that not only is it coming together strategically, but the individuals are showing up as well. And I guess at this stage in the game, mental is almost out of the question. They're pretty stoic. Some of these players as they know the task at hand.
Thằng game defense mà pan năng này, bên đây vậy.
I'm hoping that the next time we show that, you will sing along at home, because if you don't know the words by now,
probably
got the stream on mute.
Yeah, well, I mean, Fnatic have already dealt with this push. I was really worried you were going to see a whole few are going to sing along.
Bánh cháo cho qua dương mình.
Yeah, we can if you want.
Khổng lồ.
Nhóm nhất show mấy cần ngóp show mấy ngóp mà đang thấy này nè.
Okay, it's
băng smoke and spray cho pi khóp ngópទៀត.
But I mean, they've been ground down to dust pretty quickly.
Hardly a force buy. I mean, yeah, they're forced into it, but they've got 2 stingers at shop.
Hang on,
yeah, but like, yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is it's been mostly shares and stingers.
Is that not what a force buy is?
Bị buồn thơ.
No.
Anh lên mà game bây giờ.
Anyway, Fnatic into a retake,
4 versus
2, and as you say, there is a weapon advantage here for them. And again, Enterprise don't have too much space for themselves.
Enterprise have tried to fight into it. Crashes is already on this flank. And yeah, Enterprise haven't even considered it. The rest are now coming in to get rid of Causey. And just when you thought this was going to be the rude awakening for VCT, VCT have clapped back on this 4th and final series. And Enterprise, imagine them being one of the teams to actually lose first to a VCT team. Well, not just lose, but get blown out of the water in this kind of fashion, right? The Frankfurt game definitely had shades of a similar result.
Câu là bày.
Also to get
Anh ấy cái là bấy nè, anh ấy miên nè, xây kia nữa sao? Ôi chả lắm xin anh miên nè, mũi đư những cái, mũi không đư.
Nâng ấy.
You're looking at the stage 2 winner from last year.
Xin anh ấy cha cả một con không ai à khi. Mơ rằng chết không ai không? Rằng chết không ai thôi sao?
Nâng ấy,
con
chết
cắt
không ai. Mai.
Couple rifles in there, upgraded pistols.
Mai ta
Wherever
lấy
they
nữa
can
ăn
cobble
một
together. This is
thằng
to
tụt.
stop Fnatic from getting map point on their opponent's pick.
Trộm bồn.
Người tí tới.
Hả?
Người tí tới, con cầm chí nha.
Con cầm chia.
This is looking like a very quick C pivot. Alpha does still have his TP, and I imagine that's going to be used very quickly. It is.
Bắn thêm mega
Anh đang quay kìa sao?
Response from Fnatic in the fact that crashes has been brought across. Just fortifying the seaside.
BLO mà.
Alfia's playing up close. It's a half check from Line, but he does eventually cotton onto it. Crashy's playing in behind here, but only good for one. So Enterprise doubling up.
BLO.
Interrupting things. Line drifting towards CT, and the spike yet to arrive as the rotation is called.
Yes, a 3-on-3, and that spike pivoting back to B now.
Magnum the outlet, he was detached playing from A at the start of the round in this 2-2-1.
So
as it does get planted in, Boaster thinking still about Patatech from the periphery. Half an eye on Waterfall as he walks back in, he's done a little bit of damage. Paranoia there, Kayak catching Magnum on the overextension instead. It's 1v1s all across the map, and Enterprise starting to win some of these duels now. Util dropped into the feet of Allura, who's trying to play from spot, but Kayak gets another, and Boaster has a grip on the Waterfall.
Nó đi thua đúng không?
Fnatic have a fire underneath them, fighting their way back into this
Mùi nó ngay không ai qua
lên. Mùi
in the opening.
Ai xuống một cái một đôi vậy nha.
Anh đi kìa sao?
Have shown exactly what they needed to.
Nó phê 3-1 Sentinel.
Trong khơi player nó nơi team flop nơi team na khăn này nè.
Potentially playoffs run.
And I think that's crazy too, where we just assessed the veto for a moment as well, that Fnatic have been given these three maps. When you look at it, we're talking about the past, what they've been known for, but it is still ultimately the same identity for Fnatic. It's the same leadership structure with Boaster. So Lotus into Split into Haven does feel a little lopsided in my eyes.
And I think as well, while we've seen Enterprise dominate tier 2, right? I think at the same time, it's not a different problem that we've seen outside of tier 1. It's probably pretty much more the same. And I think that's maybe why Fnatic are looking so comfortable. They know how to respond to the pushes and the pushes of this map, especially to be honest, that was probably the main force for me at least. Slightly leaning towards Fnatic on this one.
Chi thua. Ủa một chích Sentinel nữa này.
Anh em chơi An là sao cắt kia không?
Even in tier 2, until his inclusion on this Enterprise team, in my eyes at least, yeah, he won titles in DAC in the past, but when it came to inter-regional competition, looking towards Ascension, for example, there was always a bit of a drop-off, and it did feel readable. The system that he's now built with this team, of course, is showing its strength, or has shown its strength, and
T1 Academy.
Got T1 mới chào nó most notably, it's just a different caliber.
EV EG.
Fnatic, 4 out of the 5 players that was in that grand final in Champs is still in this
EV
They've actually moved to a system that's trying to accommodate Cloud, that's trying to get Kayak into the best position, and it seems to be working. When Kayak is 19-6.
Cùng tới can YouTube mình nè.
Chọa ra. Liệu vũ đấy.
You know that it's a good day.
Hauled home 4 different individual accolades at the end of last year in EMEA.
Tích chết trầm ở mưa xa của nhau mình con Khmer đã con Khmer bay ru qua mình bí mình muốn.
Looking at it here, just one more round to close it out. Enterprise already starting to take some space as they.
Dẫn đôi cái đại châu đái rồi sao? Cái đại châu đái hơi đấy.
Nói đã hơi. Đừng một trốn game khỏi.
Bài hai cái cắt cũng đã mượn score. Đau chịu.
Game khỏi ná dân đôi season khỏi đó.
Nói season khỏi.
Sai hiệp cả hiệp ấy nữa.
Gì?
in towards B main with Spike.
Đạo Ali đã tạm.
Needs to be careful he doesn't give anything away. That's huge from Kayak. Thinks there's going to be more there, but there's not. No one actually near this part of the map.
Cái nó sai lên từ ping, có sai nằm ping chào
đấy.
Cái nó hiệp tới nhung lên tới nhầm tê vào.
Standing up and being counted on the enterprise side for once. You can see quickly trying to shift this into a C execution with the Seekers heading in that direction. But Fnatic are prepared for this. They've got bodies in the way.
King boy more with the mơ.
Does give himself away with the fire of his rifle, but Star gets 2 massive kills. Alluri though opens up an avenue to get that Spike down. Magnum had to protect and can. Spike will take them out. An unbelievable start considering how that match against Celtics went. Yeah, not a single round in the previous map without.
Sao mà?
Ba nhà thao like và trong mơ like này bật lại
bật computer đi
bật computer đi vô răng
đồ skin đợi hay
sẽ làm cái màu cho anh soi mà pin tao
nơi mà game tiếp ta khiến cha mơ mà game tiếp xanh á anh mùi sa đậm mà sợ
ở đây từ sẽ làm cái màu đế
tới nha
mơ mì mà anh thấy đi
mơ mơ bên
Match found.
Thì rồi
dạ mẹp nhóm ạ
đến game chia làm gì phải
mấy bà trai
mẹp nhóm tiết chưa ra bẹp nhom
nắng ấy chưa
khiến khơi cái lên game chiếu tích tha ta lên tam kế rồi bãi nữa
dân thời hữu game na đầy dân chia được cho lệch chứ mạnh để chia dân chia này giờ nữa
bóng pi để mua pi để tiết đây kì
cái blog it's good để đây sắp xa có thể chia tay có
anh đăng hay sao mà
chọn bảo là anh như report
là cái bánh mau buôn xé nè
anh cặp là ca vì vẽ
thank you sùng gặp xôn cho xôn buôn
cho mà xấu này tham xấu chật lọ
ở đây ban bể là về lấy ban này bể
bán sâu trịch má này phân cái đỏ
ta xe đang môi năng bánh vô point bánh sẽ ấy anh dậy 13 đấy nữa
lại tao tục tật
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
chơi
vô môi năng với nha vô point thôi hả
nè lên to chăn thiết bị
hả
trời
vô môi năng với
lên to
viên mọi
vậy
đi dương nơi mơ màn game tí dân thử lên màn game tết bằng nhân vậy kỹ năng manh man với như đó
ok
đỏ khiến chính mũi xé lên
ôi mình tập bóng ui
Sam sập lôi khi chạy Sam sập
One enemy remaining.
Sáng mới giết cái banh nói mơ một quy chẳng
Spike planted.
Đỏ gì kê Rồi bạn đâu ăn bà Đỏ gì kê đông nè tinh Ui nhưng mà anh đã đánh cái đấy
I got comment chia sẻ lại.
Chứ còn mình chia sẻ lệnh
Ôi bà. Trời.
Bê khác khi còn mấy mong liều liêm những anh đặt đánh gì hả bê bật lái coi mơ của mình với anh đặt
Bà đại đời.
ấy bị miền Nam mày bị miền Nam mày
ấy vì bông bông băng nó bị bị
Grounded.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. I reduced recession.
My quiver is never full.
thế anh đặt khinh như sao
khơi bạn ta sơ đi bạn
nó dân vậy theo lộn à đốc anh bạ tê tê khơi kế tàu mùi nẹt đi
vô lại
Revealing area.
Blocking sight. Healing you.
đó
mid
mũi chỗ đó là sao mình còn nước
đó thôi mà chết luôn đó bia
Spike down B.
1 minute
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let them try to get through me.
tập ấy to như mấy
Who needs a buy?
cầm ở đặc khiên mới thua bên đây là trắng kém trắng xem giúp tốt lư rất xa
Need a drop.
Cầm.
Thanks. Track them down.
Gun here.
ê on
You should run. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
drop rồi
Spike
Hello.
down A.
trắng xem giúp tốt lư mến
nâng này
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Rồi suy đó.
Thank you.
bon dân bong chui xua bằng xa mới back block fruit với nhỏ cái update thay trả này xa tha ở lui sẵn này lý gì
chờ đó
phi linh nè
bị
em mình mua đá Heal me, heal.
Bị man. Mid
châu này.
Remaining. Spike down mid.
Rồi mà bắn chặt hết.
Look at that. They lost again.
Đặt hình thu thủng chơi gì vậy man. Thu ngợm sai bạch bắn ở trong trên này.
Nói mạch bắn.
Coi là mơ, coi là te. Bật ở te cho.
We don't. Gone. Scanning ahead. Enemy marked.
Mid chán.
Target down.
Nice.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted. Net.
Đấy. Easy. Chơi mấy dân start rank mình.
Đâu mà.
Nice! Killed it! And them. We definitely killed them.
Khá lại mưa thôi cá đi. Anh ráng chọc lên món từng coi mưa lại. Bye bye bông, bye bye.
Enemy down.
Bắt sắp sâu vàng mid. Rang đã mình. Sâu vàng mid mùi sẽ đâm này.
Back like I never left! Think I'll stay?
Ê.
Okay. Plenty.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Nơi kẹo không muốn được lòng tay.
Enemy
Không
remaining.
kẹo này đập bay ai. Ý mời tiết. Ông đừng ngon đấy. Chơi không ai mình.
Defuse the spike. Thank you.
Mình lư khang nội.
My ult. Did you really expect that to work?
They demand a fight. Who are we to
Lưng
disobey?
cái hàng map kháng nọ. Khá off skin này.
Mấy này.
Off min skin à? Sao? Min skin off à?
Miên ta.
Off skin.
Need a drop. Thank you. You should run.
Châu off á đấy. Châu ơi. Châu nữ.
Bị lên bí.
Đó.
Nguyên này sai.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Anti ở bên nhau.
Let me do it.
Thank you.
Bật đấy.
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Sờ bãi ra chứ ít ra.
Nắng.
Need a drop. Thanks. Blocking sight.
Một máy. Gọi quanh nhé.
One enemy remaining.
Khá. Ngọt. Cái ngọt ăn cho bạn slow nó mọi người. Ăn đôi game một cút mà nâng quá.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Mình bà sang để dành mình mang xem mang game nắng đi.
Thầm thôi.
Kìa bây giờ nhóm con tầm ngoạc thiên nâng mua.
Tầm phiết chơi mà lên nha.
Được chơi.
Sẽ anh bảo con chân rồi lên đấy.
Get out of my way.
Bị.
Chỗ ăn nào.
Được ấy, được được. Được nhiều.
Enemy tagged. Need danger. My ult is ready.
Chứ còn nó bắt đó.
I never left.
Lố sáng sao quán. Sao quán rồi sai.
One enemy remaining.
Rồi sai. Rồi phay. Vô ốp nhau mít.
Ồ, ta hoàn toàn. Ôm.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Sorry. My bad.
Để lên đó.
Bài món mình lùi ta.
Mình lôi ra đó.
Lùi lòng pin búp nè.
Sai
Cái
lôi
đó.
nè.
Lại nói.
Need a drop.
Lên.
Revealing A. There they are.
Spike planted. You should run. Reloading.
Bánh ăn mùi.
Enemy spotted A.
Ở trong rào miên.
Lấy sai em trong mày.
Safe.
Đó sai. Sao?
No time.
Trả nút cho chết đấy kìa. Hello.
What?
Where are you from?
Malaysia.
Hả?
Last round is
Malaysia.
Hả?
Mà lấy.
Hả?
Nó kia xa cái thằng school đó.
Được.
Where you from?
I'm from Vietnam.
Oh.
Chơi ma nút spray cho thử nhóm. Bịt mũi. Can you buy me, please?
Right here.
Your duty is not over.
Right here.
Cool. You fought well.
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Enemy
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Ui, rõ mà.
yourself.
Ồ.
Spike spotted B.
Switching sides.
Ồ.
Lucky socks.
Cá đang tìm.
Fail me now.
Xa xong skin mới. Skin thòm đá. Thòm đá. Đằng bóng. Nhiều bọc lướn. Bọc vô channel đó. Bánh ăn mấy kia.
Ngộ mấy. Bây giờ ấy. Ấy.
On lăng.
Tôi Phúc Giang. Ngày đang bán Ace.
Revealing area. There they are.
Lucky sight. Blocking swing sight.
Sky.
Enemy spotted.
Here.
You know you.
Here.
Rest. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Would have sucked.
Ôi, bị ngộp thiệt.
Lột bánh mình. Lột
Ồ, bị ngộp thiệt. Bị ngộp thiệt.
Lột tới một click. skin hay bánh ăn đi.
Giỏi chắc.
I'm gonna buy. I don't sweat. I'm buying.
Mà anh game muốn đi ngắt một. Em.
Blocking smoke. Feeling sight. Blocking sight. I got spike.
Vô spike bắn với gì? Sao chứ? Chả mấy phía bắt rồi. Phía bắt lúc đây vô spike.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Bên đó. Đi dưới.
I'm still hungry.
Sao khơi lại mấy mà lẩu rồi. Vẫn đi làm mà lẩu tôi mới chờ sao em nó mau đây phải. Em phải thăm bếp nhóm ấy. Cửa bật phia vô spike bán này kìa. Easy. Tắt lên lên.
What about one and stop by?
Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
There they are.
Enemy down.
Spike down B.
Message sent.
Last player standing.
Cái đỉnh chỗ qua nổ đá ở đây nè.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Tên nung áo mịt à.
Bạn lần lên phột khơi nè.
Anh u, lên đây chứ băng nhâm ngọt. Pi nè mịt. Khâu những chỗ đó là mịt lấy.
Eliminate. My ultimate is ready.
Rewind đi. Can go A, can go A. Rewind.
Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
There they are.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Rồi mà chăm off tiếp.
Bị chăm nên nó ngon.
Stay alive.
Cô chăm vô mua cái tên nào. Đặt mua trong khối. Lươn nhập qua cái cuốn. I can buy. So what?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. My ultimate. What's this? Reload. Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Reloading.
đây cho bạn
mà ngộp nhom na này soi vậy.
cái bật dương rồi xa chụp rồi dùng lắng thiệt mày mịt khai nói game này thấy cho nên vui màu nhưng là 4 mid là từ liền ở cái điểm mười ghi cái bị nghi
bị phân ấy đó nè.
mịt muối mịt bên muối
No plan.
Lock in sight. Lock in sight.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
bạn mình bạn
Thirty seconds left.
Nó ốp mít nữa.
Drop in a smoke. 3. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Mì má nè. Đâm rồi.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
No.
No.
Some skin rồi. Tôi được bị. Bóng. Phải.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Cãi dương. Rê cho ngọm nhôm tiết.
A shot sustained. My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
I'm back for good.
Đừng flow quá.
Refreshing.
Đừng flow quá đấy nha.
One enemy remaining.
Đam đây vậy.
No peeking. I got the spike.
10 seconds left.
我开这个。
Spike planted.
Bi.
Anh tí.
Mình thạc lô dơ này đó mình.
Nóng.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Could I have a drop?
Mùi trong khói. All in nè.
Let's fly. Reloading. Reloading.
Đậu một toan.
Drop in a smoke. No charges left.
Spike down A.
Mui nó khang khổ mui lờ.
Ôi.
Player standing. Flawless.
Đi dân slán.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Lâm lăng mid top nào. So qua miếng slán.
Stay down.
Ốp này lửa bây giờ còn màu ấy nha. Trời ơi, phải làm ai?
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
À nó điểm xuống qua ngọn như.
Mà anh vô mỏ vi trăm dân tân nè nàng à.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Giờ vi đăng map chứ. Vi tia thử.
Try me, try me.
No peeking. Your fault. Blocking sight. You had your fun.
Spike down mid. One enemy
Vi
remaining.
smart.
I got the spike.
Cho sai. Anh đâu off á sang. Vi nên
Cutting
đặt.
their vision.
Get out of my way.
Don't peek.
Không. Mai.
There.
Mai. Này.
Attackers win.
Tấn.
Drop in a
Tấn.
Bi không bệ của nhóm không mang game. Từng việc đi hai bạch. Ăn game từ 4 á cái anh lôi giống. Từ số
Đùa Bi.
Từ từ tụi ếch trên cho tụi ếch. Ta dương với cái bực to nên tính chết một lính chết. Chị thay dương
Còn này
dương
chắc nhắm
pin
mày
nè
kìa.
dương banh nhau thơ khả năng đấy đấy.
Chắc nhắm khi
Khiên
giá
mau mới chết chuyện bạ vô tích.
Tận.
Nâng vậy cắp bắt ra.
Time starting to tick
Đây,
away.
chill,
This
chill.
would be a
Yeah.
massive clutch from Patitech. He
Ừ,
said
không
this
đá.
is where he belongs. 2 versus 1 against some of the best would certainly prove it. A one-on-one against Polestar, but can't quite connect. Gives it a good go.
Người chân ấy bự.
Enterprise, unfortunately,
Đại
the
sư
pistol
liên
round
viêm
goes to
bạc.
Fnatic. Yeah, I mean, Patitech
Tăng
makes it
nhân.
look better than it was because
Như nơi liên
absolute mayhem
dừng
inside the site there. Bit of a
trởn
miscall from Kozzy, I think.
rồi xong
We've heard a lot
tứ.
from the Enterprise guys about how vocal he is for his age, of course, as well, and the ideas he brings to the table, but seeming to think that site was clear. Cloud making them pay a hefty price for that one.
Mà mùi.
So Fnatic so far unbeaten in pistols. That is 4 from 4 in these first couple maps, but still a lot asked of them to turn around this one on split. Does feel like a lot. I mean, you look at the scoreboard here, for example, we just need to see a little bit of a step up beyond Alpha to start believing in this one.
Mà tiếng mê bo Fnatic thiện.
Split. Overtime on split, maybe. A little bit easier. Crashes, mate. What? I mean, too busy working on utility and upgrades now for Enterprise. Luckily enough, Alpha here still has his Phantom and managing to escape. Boaster with a Bulldog to support. This should be easy enough.
These are the rifles on the site. I mean, everyone on Fnatic has one at this point. There's a couple already been lost, but into that tight corridor, Althea locks it down, and the spike is frozen in place. Enterprise stuck in middle. Cairo, the big thing from this point has to be Fnatic keeping it clean. Those 3 rifles into the bonus are an absolute must if they still back their chances of turning this one around.
Well, Cloud has gone walkabouts. And Enterprise are hot on his heels. He needs to be careful and not give much away here.
Worried about the threat of mid right now, and that's the issue. It's all a game of timing, but tucks in the corner. This is a nice reposition.
Yeah, I mean, Lane's still connects, and that's a rifle over to Alluri. So they start to accelerate towards that side. But Alpha here looking to be the, I was going to say the lone bastion. Posters come in. 10 bullets, Spike committed, and well, it is open to heaven. But that smoke up's going to be an issue for Lime's spam. Still a molly in hand, making sure that no one else can defuse for the time being, but Lime now in a pretty difficult position. Still wins out against Alpha here. A flash now online. Poster blind! A second clutch for the captain, keeping Fnatic in this.
Delivering yet again, and after saying how he had no options coming out of the series against Heretics, seems like he is the one offering the reprieve in these clutch situations. It is far from clean, and that's exactly what we asked of Fnatic into this round. But the fact of the matter is they get it over the line. Knew where Lime was still in main from the wall after seeing Alluri cross.
Oh my god.
And he believed that his duelist actually pulled it off.
À từng áo ai đo khiên.
Ra mình. Vài chất á.
Sometimes it's not about the amount of kills, but the impact of them. And Boaster has given 2 rounds for 2 kills in the past couple. Kayak shouting that there is a fade towards the B side, and we'll know that there's going to be plenty more at the back of this as well. Fnatic at the same time have committed to this, so this becomes a very big swing round between these 2 teams.
Complete change up in terms of the macro here from Enterprise. Contrast to Fnatic. Looking for that B space early on, they've left Magnum behind on A. Still yet to show anything in middle though, and that's where you expect this round to be defined as Alluri is testing the limits. Players queued up for a fight though. And Fnatic just usher him away. That is the call now to take the B site.
Yeah, a very quick acceleration. Lime the one to meet any push coming through, and I mean Kayak out of heaven, at least traded out, but it is a brawl and one that Enterprise managed to keep even for the time being. Look at Magnum so far away, that spike in the ground. Well, he does have time to work with, but he will be noted by the Haunt. Oh, Magnum can't quite win out, only able to find one. Now Fnatic really starting to close the distance.
Yeah, I mean, look, Alluri just needed to buy a second more time to get Magnum in position there. The illusion completely drops, and looking at it here, absolute brawl on site. Enterprise a lot more direct though in their approach. But Fnatic doing enough again, and it brings us into another timeout.
Can we ban that? Can we ban that scene?
If you type it in Twitch chat, you're getting permed.
Yeah. I'm glad that Crashes had my back towards the end of the map, but someone who does have Enterprise back has we need to speak about him, Causey. I mean, a couple of highlight moments on Lotus, but I mean, different levels on Split.
Absolutely, and leading the way in terms of first kill impact from his time in the previous Challengers stage. Purple all across the board in terms of VLR, but one that stands out to me as well is he was also sitting inside the top 7 for clutches in stage 3. So, you know, wherever you place him in the round, he is delivering consistently, and I think that's the big thing for Enterprise here on their attack side.
I've actually got another one for you. Okay. And I know this is like, oh, you do. Every tournament that Enterprise played in and won, a player for them was in the top 5 of stats for every single stat, every single tournament they won, which shows you the dominance that they had tournament to tournament.
I mean, look, from cover to cover, this has been the team to beat in Tier 2 all year long.
Yeah.
Even Reborn, their closest adversaries. Now Fireflux, of course, that we saw just earlier today. Couldn't hold a candle to them at times, and it's only from the second stage that they popped up. It's just such a consistent streak that we're talking about here.
I mean, at one point, what, it was like 6 rounds or something they'd lost to VCT teams and maps that they've won.
They beat 3 VCT teams and barely lost a round, so there is some awareness to them of the level that they're up against, but again, this is a completely different set of stakes now, and Fnatic going through the gears. That was just the eco which they dispatch with ease, but you can see that confidence building, and with the gap sitting at just 2 rounds now, those concerns have very much crept in.
Yeah, that they have. Now starting to see the Fnatic of old and the ability to come back into anything. Ultimates to push that gap ever closer. I think that's Crash. He's laughing at the fact he got a judge kill at range.
Don't usually win at that kind of distance, but Enterprise banging their head against the wall. It's another very straightforward approach. The duelists split the pin. One up ramp, the other out main, and it's Lime with this run it back that you're looking to instigate. Alfia crossing the site with his movement in behind the wall. Crashes double through the smoke, and before Alpha even gets a chance to be played in, Enterprise are down to their final couple members. Spike left out in the open. Causey to respond. Fnatic can't afford to give him too many more opportunities like that. But already a serious dent in this offense.
One more kill, slide back online. Lime still with 2 flashes.
And the ult as well.
Don't count them out just yet.
Certainly see what we're building towards here. Lime maybe with a chance to use the wall, cut off some of that visual. As you can see, Fnatic playing pretty heavily towards screens. Kayak's got a flash for contact off of Boaster, who's shouldering from the site itself. He is the only man on spot as it stands. Enterprise only just now making their reprisal. It's again the duelists who've swapped positions. Causey the one from main this time, and Lime dropped to the ground by Boaster. Just a 1-round game, and Fnatic have turned this one on its head.
And Enterprise have doubt creep in. A question of, guys, are we really letting this happen right now? They've never been in a position like this. For those at home who have ever seen Enterprise lose out, I mean, we've spoken about the EMEA Challengers 2. They got put out in groups.
And if you want to talk about those VCT teams in the Clash results,
Old
KC and GX experimenting with roles. So it's just a different level right now, and Causey put through the meat grinder, immediately deleted from the round. He was your best chance coming into this one, as the rest of Enterprise laden with pistols. Timing is horrible there, and Alpha, maximum punishment on the mid peak.
Yeah, easy days. I mean, two players trying to force their way out of main, and this just feels like hitting your head against the wall at this point in time. Kayak, 3 of his. That's a third of his kills this map, which shows you just how that's been going. And Fnatic now all even once again. Are they back? Oh, I mean, Boaster said that 3 rounds into Summit, and I thought they were. But we know how quickly that one changed. It's not over just yet. I think I'll be waiting to see.
Baby?
Enterprise have maybe got another timeout for us, something of the sort, before we reel this one in. But Fnatic, I mean, it is a solid start. 6 rounds in a row. Alfie looking to add on a 7th with the op. Because he can't quite find him. Cannot. Because he's able to escape. And it feels like with the amount of utility seen, Enterprise have other ideas about this round. Fade confirmation. Same time, Fnatic are going to respond to Enterprise's lack of activity on the A side by rotating to B.
Feels like they have a very clear read about what Enterprise's macro looks like.
I mean, at the same time, Fnatic can flood back into any site with the run it back. This is a nice pit by Crashes to stop any scale through mid, but Magnum cheeky.
Yeah, it's going to get past the pit, but Crashes has created a connection now, a bridge between the sites for Fnatic to try and play off. The concern is really for Cloud. He's tucked away in top ramp, common angle to clear if you're Enterprise, and they've got numbers either side of him, so he has to be on high alert.
Imagine he knows this, but
Boaster arriving.
Taking safety in the fact that that pit is down in mid.
30 seconds left.
I was thinking just for a moment Boaster has his back covered, but no. Cancel. Fnatic now know 20 seconds. This is an A play.
100% Nightfall confirms it, and Cloud still not cleared.
Oh, he's seen him.
Yeah, I mean, somehow Magnum still alive and even gets a kill for it. Cloud maybe just letting this one slip and fall into the hands of Enterprise as Fnatic are not allowed back in. Post plant.
Coming into the retake. Couple flashes available. Molly to clear out this corner where Magnum's playing from.
Still manages to get himself back to safety. And Patitech could catch Crashes here, doesn't. Huge kill from the American. And well, this scale back into sight can maybe start to look a bit better. But Kayak gets caught coming out of the orb, and the last 2 remaining players, I mean, the cred's looking good, but don't look to attempt it. Look to try and catch X. It's Boaster next up. I mean, he's shooting well, but not much more. Crashes now. He could catch the opposite Viper. And it is just damage in the end. Enterprise will have double digits, and it is 2 good kills from the last, well, what was the last 2 remaining players.
Well cleaned up by Enterprise there, and it's looking like a much better round from them in general. The awareness to dig out Cloud from the corner is what put them in a strong position. Magnum able to get the timing retroactively off the back of it. And they've ended the streak at the very least, but that one could still have gone horribly wrong with Alpha's op at the start of the round. Keeping Cozy alive, still such a win condition for them, but when they get into post-plant with these smokes that they can cycle, it's looked pretty good so far.
Cozy once again hunting, and once again finding what he needs to. Pause, I'll wait for a reaction. Nice call from Enterprise.
Actually, the first round in a while that Cozy's able to get that entry cleanly, but Fnatic straight back at it. Up the guts of mid. A walk down to try and challenge Market.
Oh,
this flash could be huge, but both players not looking directly at it. I mean, it comes in, but I mean, it's just a massive utility, but nobody really taking the round by the neck. Kayak finally gets his entry, but Enterprise straight back in. Magnum from Sewers. And that Spike managing to get away.
Patitech already out on the B site. He can move into CT here. All over Alfia, who has the ult and wants to close the distance, but the op in his hand, still precious cargo. Looks to be aware of Patitech's reposition.
Yeah, he does. Oh, I mean, there's a weirdness, and then there's that horrible stuff, but Enterprise, I mean, that gap starting to grow.
Yeah, and it's such an awkward timing of that mid-fight. Alpha bails everyone out with his stun that drops into Market, but for me, the hero has to be Magnum. He comes back through sewers and creates a crossfire in the end. Looking at the kills that he gets here, so impactful, and as awkward as this one is for Alpha, the round already felt out of his hands long before the 1 versus 2.
I think Patitech got taken off guard, you can see by his reaction.
Surprise. Dealing with this stressful situation well, though. They've waited until Fnatic were on equal terms to find their first couple rounds of the half. But they only need 2 more to close this one out and push us onto a decider.
Haven of all maps.
Again, it's anyone's best guess where this one goes right now. Crashies has an idea of the push on this round. Kayak solo flashing out in mid. Alpha so far behind. That partnership not proving its worth in some of these situations, as it is a 4-on-4 for now. And Magnum is entirely isolated on A for the time being. Still wants to hang around behind his wall, but eventually thinks better of it, and Fnatic reclear.
Yeah, I mean, scaling up towards B main.
And, yeah, as I was going to say, B main and A main at the same time. Fighting both extremities quite heavy-handedly. They've got an idea of where Enterprise are now, though, as A was empty, and so Cloud does get in behind here.
Yeah, I mean, it's anybody's guess. Magnum needs to be careful about his flank.
Free right here. Oh, I need to win.
Cloud's actually hearing all of the steps, so this should be the rotation for Alpha yet. Not full safety in spawn, though, so it's a longer one for him to try and complete. Layers to this round as Cloud is looking for his own timing. Magnum already up in heaven, and Crashy's the sole defender of sight. Spike's starting to make its way through. Patitech just dodging that one with the ult. Comes down to Crashies. Not enough time here. Has to commit to the plant. Crashies catches him, and that's it. It's done. Not past the double. And Fnatic back to winning ways.
Yeah, it was anybody's guess where Enterprise were going, but just completely slip up and mess up what was 2 consecutive rounds and a momentum that could have really sent them on homeward with how Fnatic's buy was looking. Economy starting to look a little bit worse for wear.
Get bang mỏi là coi plan.
That's it. Yeah, that string of rounds, Fnatic can easily bring this back, and coaches frustrated.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Yet to hear back from Shadow and Ito, of course, as Enterprise still have a timeout to play with, but set in their ways, trusting that the game plan can be completed here. Boaster once more the sole defender of B, but not shown anything. Oh my god! Cloud on these spams! He's nearly found Magnum as well, down to just 26 HP when the decay wears off. We'll walk away with Alpha at the very least. But that Spike has no safety about it right now.
Fnatic looking to consolidate their numbers. Patitech's over on the other side of the map. And, I mean, we're even going to get a Viper's Pit to try and consolidate things. A good kill by Alluri.
Yeah, and Kayak in body shot range here as well. No chance for him to heal, just goes straight for that second engagement. Alluri putting Enterprise in the best possible position to win this round and send themselves to map point just when it looked like Fnatic were getting back into things. Ashes does find Alluri. It's only Magnum with his back to the pit right now. The Prowler wraps around elbow, so they have no idea where he plays from. Cloud looking to clear it, but straight into the crosshair of Magnum, and with that, it's all on Crashies. Time ever elusive. As it fades away, this will be 12 for Enterprise. And it's been so impressive to see how they've managed to stabilize in this second half.
Very quickly can stabilize. Very quickly can punish you for your mistakes, and we saw that in that round there. Nicely played, and you can see the players still fired up as we head to replays. And Enterprise just timing out to try and make sure that the boys don't scale away from have these mistakes trying to scale out to site.
It feels like maybe this one was called during the 3 versus 5. Almost had any right to win from this position. Again, you see that disconnect on the Fnatic side as they're looking for solo peaks. Alpha and Kayak, the guilty parties. And so, looking back at this one for Enterprise, we know the quality that they have. And it's taken a little while to now see it against one of EMEA's best, but A player who, of course, has a shared history on both sides is Magnum, and it would be rude not to talk about his involvement in this tie.
Yeah, a massive player. I mean, we've already seen his impact in the server and connections with Fnatic, and not just Fnatic, but some of the players and some of the coaches out of the server.
Career history there from top to bottom. He played under Eng and Boaster, as we're into a double timeout. In fact, it's Fnatic who have pushed the panic button here as well. I think to carry on that Magnum conversation, 2025 was his best year that we've really seen, and doing it at a VCT level as well, standing in on the Sentinel for BBL. I think it was surprising to not see him join a VCT team.
I mean, I think it was very surprising that he never got to join a VCT team this year. Also the fact that he never got to go to an international last year, considering how BBL played. That's true. I think stage 2 was obviously their best chance, and that's when he came into the roster towards the back end. Between the stages, of course, but looking at it here, 2 opportunities for Enterprise to close out. And keeping tabs in terms of the ultimate economy. They've got to run it back on Lime, because he won away from the overdrive on the Fnatic side. Really thinking about Cloud. Because there have been a few times where we've seen them start to get overwhelmed in these positions. Yeah, I think Cloud as well is just a player that I find interesting that they've decided to, like, I guess he's not the only player that they're trying to shoot when it comes into this, but he is a player that they're trying to get into, I guess, a comfortable position. And I mean, I was actually having a look through the stats as well, and he is actually, when it comes to compared to other initiators, first on assists per round actually on that role. Obviously that will probably drop away, and there is an asterisk to this. This is only his KO that he played, but obviously having impact on that role and finding himself on that scan. I'd be interested to know what the difference is now stats-wise once we get by this game.
And I think that really justifies the decision that we've seen Fnatic make coming into play-ins to put him almost exclusively on those roles, which was the big talking point. Billy mentioned it on the desk about him coming in and having a lot of overlap with Crashies, because his agent pool has not been streamlined this stage at all. We had him playing Phoenix on Ascent the other day as well. So I think just ironing a lot of that stuff out, figuring what's going to work for this Fnatic group, who have had a lot of shake-ups throughout this year, inside and outside of the server, still very much recovering from the highs of last year. We are just in a slight, pause here as well. We've gone back to back to back before the restart.
Yeah, the commands will be fresh in the minds of the players from the coaches. But Hazza, got to ask you, what have you thought of Tier 2 versus Tier 1 in the initial matches of this play-ins?
It's been such a hard one to put a barometer on, right? Just simply based on the fact that obviously Fireflux coming in against Pacific was maybe the one which you were expecting to be a little more lopsided, perhaps. We've seen that for Frankfurt and for Enterprise, it was slow starts on opening maps for them as well. So that was always going to be a question, because not all of these leagues that are played around the regions are on LAN. You don't have those kinds of reps necessarily. How are they going to respond to that adversity? I'm happy to see Enterprise come back into this second map, though, for sure.
I mean, I agree with you to an extent, but the only player that really on this roster that hasn't had reps on a LAN stage would be Causey. Because Lime and Alluri played on Mouse when they were in Dark, and Patitek and Magnum have been in VCT. And I mean, to that extent, Alluri and Lime have played in much more, I guess you would say, bigger atmospheres because of how intense that Dark crowd could be.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, even just the watch party that we had from Frankfurt the other day was really nice to see. So hopefully a little more of that in 2027.
Insane that they have found the only pub in the world that has a cinema connected to it.
I didn't realize that was a pub. I did see the video of them going up like 3 flights of stairs. So yeah, that's anyone with a brain double parking themselves before walking up to the cinema.
It was also free drinks for the fans.
Oh yeah, right. Well,
so they went all out,
absolutely rinsing.
Deserved the win, but unfortunately could not convert.
No, they couldn't. And well, look, we'll have to see if Enterprise can go one step better here and join Job Life with a win in the VCT.
I mean, imagine for the most part, Dak will be supporting Alluri because of how long he was in the Dak League, was on Mouse into Focus. Lime as well.
I mean, it's been such a long road for these players, and now a real chance to prove themselves in the sort of series we haven't seen for many a year. A teaser of what's to come. But for this round, it's Alpha with a judge up close.
Game bữa
And
đập
while
pi smart
both of the
em.
duelists have halved their way up a ramp, nowhere near him, there is still a massive threat looming here if they fail to clear the corner.
I mean, run it back through heaven. Alpha playing around the wall so he doesn't get cleared. And I mean, unfortunately, it peeks out the wrong time. Barrel's seen it. Good entries from Partitek. Oh, skill out, slide out. An Enterprise come out the picture. Somehow Lime's flashed himself, but at the same time still gets the Fnatic players. An Enterprise finally get through towards the A site. Partitek has been awaiting this spike to go down.
Yeah, Lime the spike carrier the whole time, so they've actually lost some precious real estate here. It's Kayak getting in behind, and Cloud a little disconnected, but a util combo to clear Alluri's corner.
No. All he notices Kayak, just worried about a player being deep in main. Molly good, at the same time, another player lost Cloud, so is Kayak calling himself, and I mean, he's known for his clutches, even as a duelist player. We've seen it time and time again. Think to stage 2 last year and what he was able to do. As you said, a player who's got multiple awards and he needs to show it now. 7 bullets left and 2 players to find. Oh, Lime just so evasive. And Enterprise finally grabs.
Đừng thèm biên game tỷ bay mới ấy. Chị nè mang game nó mua quấy mới dương. Dụm đang chạy đánh thoái nhé. Ớt khát đó nè. Sáng khát ớt lăng thật.
Lăng tích nè.
Nhóm lăng bay point. Xuống đâm buồn. Nó bàn thay môi môi.
Match found.
Sunset.
Go. Let's go.
Ồ, ta làm chamber này.
Reyna.
Reyna. Close bên.
Tao Dolly móng má sàn, Dolly móng.
Ồ, ta làm rộ close đi đấy.
Scan, scan.
Hả? Scan.
Scan. Để ai nhé, cùng tao đảo không?
Để nó tua lên ấy nè.
Mà đừng đá. Chả lẽ lên nóng á. Để cho nó ta. Gần nó sai vô gỗ bay. Đừng gỗ ấy. Nhưng mà nói thế lẽ. Mày một pick rank mà một rank cái ạ. T1 đi. Rồi mà T1 tên copy.
Grateful for your support chamber, but you're not expecting favors.
Of course, I only wish to help a friend. Nothing more.
Skin. Chơi gì lắm đa tam ray nè. Để sao? Không đa tam ray nè, không skin. Mọi trắng. Cái hai mặt lư khăn đấy.
Hot đây.
Mid miên. Trời, mid miên là mấy.
Bên nó hơi.
Spike drop.
Spike down B.
Ha phèm. Số ba. Hột tao đi.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber nâng mình
Spike
lưng mình.
down B. Spike is B. 30 seconds left.
Rồi lớn ra. Nắp một nắp. Từ lấy nó.
Their tactics are unique.
Sai lên nhà nặng mấy.
Này.
Lấy nhâm lên snap.
Vừa nó.
Vô rồi này. Rồi nè bật tiền rồi, ở đặc hình nhận. Anh đừng cười vừa lại chỉ chập chơi mà đừng cái điều giúp tôm liền. Ra một pin. Ê.
Adios.
Feeling sight.
Grenade inside.
Spike planted. Pathetic.
Say min mới.
One enemy remaining.
Biết chết nặng đại. Rồi mà Reyna rất ém á xa.
Ê sao thì
Skin nó sửa quanh. Reyna rất ém ạ.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Thì chuẩn bị đừng hốt mà bóng.
Hả?
Bóng á, sống. Không sao skin sửa quanh ấy. À.
Ồ.
Mày vô thó là. Không cái này. Tên nhạc khó nè.
Bên nó hơi.
Đây đi. Sang để cầm. Bia phu bãi. Bật bia.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy killed.
Đừng bắn bia quay. Bật bia quay.
Nhầm lôi.
One enemy remaining.
Nào mới được.
30 seconds left.
Teo húi á phải.
Careful here.
Phải.
Flawless.
We are just too good.
I'll go play more.
I feel bad for them. I really do. Just not enough to stop winning.
Easy quá đấy.
Tung.
Are they asleep?
A lot of footsteps.
Flank muối chà.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Ngoài bán.
Trời mày cho qua rồi.
Banh kia. Ai. Việc banh cái này dân đợi anh.
Remember, no one wants to die.
No.
But you don't always get what you want. Does anyone have funds? Vamos.
Enemy spotted B. Oops.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Nên nào mới chết. Tay men ạ.
Một tiết nơi này hả?
Blocking sight.
Bỏ ai.
Một tiết nơi em muốn nhau muốn nào.
Đó. Phải đi trước.
Last player standing.
Flow. Chỉ thao viên coi đó bán xe mà. Sao bán nó mình.
It's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Đây smoke viên nơi thiệt.
They are so dead.
Pay bia.
Để lướn thôi.
One suppressed. Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, right now, okay.
Here. My teleport's ready.
Chơi chamber.
Oh.
Kiếm lụa vào đây.
You're nothing. Spike planted. Last player standing. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
còn lại kia với plan.
That chamber's dressed like a fancy waiter. Where's asking for the wine list?
What do you need?
Dad's got.
Anyone have funds? You want to play? Let's play.
Mau đợi.
Chơi luôn.
Listen to this!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Chamber 8.
Huevo nada. Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Trọng món lố người cái ban lôi vậy nè. Biết đâu khỏe đúng xe bắt đấy. Chất sập mít.
Nowhere to run!
Finished. Feeling fed. Feeling fed.
Rồi này nè em.
Spike down B.
Nó đúng biết.
One enemy remaining.
Rồi nè.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Bán.
It helps with accuracy.
Okay, targets. Down.
Still inside.
Missile deployed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
This one.
Don't peek in.
Rồi pay chamber.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Too slow.
Chamber low.
Last player standing.
Bueno.
Sova 80.
Mấy bạn. Trời 80.
Race it to the spike
Oh, and
site.
over here. Oh, yeah.
Đúng bên here. series mới mở chơi chờ lắm sai thôi request request series.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Enemy remaining.
Phoenix nó khỏi nó.
Spike down B. Flawless.
Cần tiếp ha.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Come back.
Nó mình come tích tích.
Stay safe. Get out of my way.
Mà rồi pay Phoenix. Rồi đã bay lâu á. Chết đi. Big Phi. Lư trơn sai mình bị lư. Bị sâu chạm.
Spike planted.
Chơi close tích ăn big eye.
Last player standing.
Big ngọn bắt close. Close big eye mình chọc. Kia đây là hiện
Last
mình.
round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. What do you need?
Big Phi. Mới chết mình.
Full side B.
Launching missile.
Chạy mới chết.
Launching missile.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies.
This is how it ends.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Chơi mấy em cho skill sai. Sai nè xí nhau mà. Sâu va. Họ tới cho skill rồi.
Switching sides.
Friends of ours are not too friendly.
Cô đồ mẹ ơi máu.
I need a drop.
Yeah.
Gracias.
Căng tí. Mà game lan rang hả?
I don't quit.
Locating targets.
Dropping smokes.
Spike drop. Get the spike. Missile deployed. Ignition.
Our spike carrier is killed.
One flank.
Spike down B.
Có cái chui dò phía.
Long.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
Không
When
đấy
they
chứ.
do, take advantage.
Lâu.
Xéo vậy.
Xéo.
Who will I spot first?
How did we forget the spike?
Quay lại vô tiếp. Cái chó ấy.
Enemy B.
88.
Reloading.
Drone going out. Drone is down. Missile deployed. Grenade is live. Missile.
Bạn lấy sao? Rồi.
Reloading.
Flank môi mình.
Thirty seconds left.
Flank môi.
Last player standing.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out, you finish them.
Ta dừng lên vị trí mất cá đấy sao? Đa nhảy nhảy. Đứng sao?
Roll for initiative.
Lỗ.
Locating targets.
Careful flank.
Target.
One enemy remaining.
Đó, xa lượt. No. Chơi đánh Discord.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Lỗ.
Lừa.
Chơi mày chẳng.
Đừng.
Kén, vậy lư sao? Vậy tại anh mà ngày gì? Ta dương mẹ lên gì chạy chứ nó.
Đúng.
Có trâu không? Chà mà mới toán.
Chạy đây này.
Chết. chất sắp chết.
All right.
Enemy
B. I win again.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
They gave me no choice.
My ult is
Mới
ready.
quyết định sang làng đấy.
Lan thoa đạp lấy.
Không.
By any means necessary.
Chơi viêm đá bên coi mà khó ngọc.
Joke's over. You're dead. Teleport's broken.
Phoenix trong smoke.
That works. Trap destroyed. Ammunition.
Nơi đồng say min muối. Đồng nhiều.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Fling. One fling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ai.
Reina, what you just did.
Tập chết ban mến em bắt em. Ô tử.
Nope. Cả đấy full witch lúc riêng mình.
Phải trời ơi.
Full witch lúc riêng mình.
Đừng đi. Luôn mà chamber.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ổn á.
Ổn.
Nowhere to run.
Bật lên mid.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nó khổ cho stream không? Thử ấy bố mà kia. Mà chẳng
cái
khăn ní à luôn mà chamber.
Đấy với dân nào đấy với. Nhưng ta tạt mid mới chết đó.
Get out of my way!
Lên trong min muối.
So fuck.
Reloading. Refreshing.
Missile deployed. Enemy spotted. B.
Last player standing.
Lên.
Spike down mid.
Chọc xịn lại.
No then papaya. If you compromise your position.
Limit tẹo ra đi.
Hả?
Limit thờn với mình dừng limit tụi ai.
Launching missile. Locating targets.
Listen to this!
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. Trong khỏi kìa.
Missile deployed.
Try that again. My city needs me.
Sợ bánh
I
lắm,
can't
xe
be
đá.
away for long. Let's send this. What do you need?
Does anyone have funds?
ខ្ញុំត្រប់បាន
បោះបាត់ទេទិញបោះបាត់
អូអានេះខ្ញុំទិញហើយអានេះខ្ញុំយកពីគេហ្នឹង
I'm here to stay.
My old friend. They will come.
Wait, Molly.
No charges left.
1,
2. Live munition.
2 Jet Boba.
Last player standing.
Confirmed kill.
Spike tí. Chơi sổ với anh.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Xa mới lối.
Need a drop.
Chamber can drop.
I got the spike. Enemy A.
Back like I never left.
Phoenix kid.
Last player standing.
All 3 here.
Pin nè.
You can stun.
You can stun.
Thank you.
Trời ơi, phải sập ơi, anh Nùng.
Vì ở sọc chật tranh vì sọc chật coi chăm. Vì sọc chật coi chăm đó, vì sọc chật tệ. Đi tập đi. Coi xiêm chăm vô mà.
Dropping smokes.
One,
Pardon, monsieur.
Ủa ấy. Tao đi toán ấy sao? Bi mà. Khi dân dưới đó, khi dân mày làm máu nữa.
Seconds left.
Muối á.
chamber off.
Bia phải đâu.
10 seconds left.
Ai đó.
Spike planted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Plus opping.
Hai phòng.
Launching missile. I'm all out. Live munition. My ultimate is ready. Lock me into a corner. That's what happens.
Đi khí ơi, carry vẫn.
Match point.
Ôi.
We're so close, it's basically over.
Carry vẫn.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thằng say khô rồi.
Tấn này. Mùi vô chứ nè.
Headshot. Get out of my way.
My ult they are so dead.
Still inside.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Chết ha sắp. Phoenix bắn sắp.
You want to play? Let's play.
One enemy remaining.
3 souls. My ult ready.
Nè em. Xa một mũi.
This is how
Last
we end.
player standing.
Một cái. Em.
Attackers win.
Trời nhông support pin đọc.
Ôi.
Bạn nhông học cùng của vật hành đúng đó.
Em. Khỏi khơi bay chết. Một bài mặt kia mất. Em mà đợi.
Họ lắng cũng mang cả đá cả ba.
Ui, là độ bậy vậy.
Em nhóm Sam phó nha. Chỉnh đánh nha.
Ok.
Ra dân tôi mới lên to.
Anh đang bàn nè đi vô. Anh.
Bật ghẻ mới dướng rồi làm sai mối. Sai tiệt nó chưa ít. Đợt ghẻ em coi mơ kêu một cột to hết dân trở đi. Sai đừng nhầm ngợp ngay cho anh hết. Bằng ngợp toán nhầm lên giúp đó. Giúp lên nhỏ thông thầm pin đập ấy đi. Ngay mình cho băng vào làm đong tiệt chứ bắt đây ta. Tôi chưa nôn mới tục nôn một ngày vậy. Mùi mà lọ mới khơi nữa sang khơi like nữa tới tình ôm
nộp ra
It looks like Fnatic are going to be hot on his heels. Needs to make sure that he can convert at least one here and does. And Enterprise start to collapse on the remaining players. This is a 2-on-2, one which the last remaining player, or one player in towards spawn. Cloud low. A reload, maybe just giving himself away. So it's up to Crashies now.
Debut on the Cypher, chance to have big impact. Fnatic have won every pistol so far. And Alluri, a deep drone from spawn just to clear out some space, but doesn't get the info.
Yeah, but maybe considering his position, now seen the Cypher. 40 seconds, and Crashies has them caged in. Finally, Line takes the duel, and it will be a second pistol round win for Enterprise, and perhaps that's the perfect way to get your attack started.
Oh yeah, Enterprise desperately needed this one. What a round to win to start off the attack side now. There's a real chance to shift that momentum to the latter stages of this game.
One enemy.
And you're hearing it there from Magnum in the interview at halftime as well. Plenty of respect. Shadow's up on his feet already, praying for this one to come home, and finally, they do get a good start to the half.
He knows what it's like to be in VCT and not have the value found.
He played for Koi. I don't think we need to
stress
that one any further.
And I mean, Tapata as well.
lỏ màu vậy nhé
He's been in a tier 2 team with not the greatest success. We would
tìm phật ngày nó dân cho định point như đó bên khan nè sáng cho định cho rồi vậy.
Shadow even playing under Eto, of course, on that Apex run, which went all the way
Không
up until the
sắp
promotion
tí nha.
game against
Tí
Mace,
ở đó
and
đấy.
then
Sam
there it
chim
was,
đấy.
failed at the final hurdle. They're hoping that it isn't the same here.
Nhóm lửa lăn Sam bắn lấy.
Ở đây mình một hơi là nụ muốn nụ đó kiếm.
Giờ sẽ thay nhóm á liên bây giờ mới chết hai lần ấy. Đời trên em rồi phải rồi năng mình đi. Giờ đây liên 10 kia đọc về liên chắc khó đây mấy.
Sprays away a couple targets. One more from Alpha is a damn good job, all things considered. Enterprise get
đã khiến mất ban nhát cao vô không?
I mean, Enterprise though, happy to just get that run converted. That's it at the end of the day.
Vậy tha việc bạn ăn mấy nè, sầm khăn đau chẳng nhông nhất. Mà nó mà game phèo kia một vị kia. Xem thế nào vậy?
Yeah, I think overall, nicely done. To some difficult positions to be in.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's nice to see here as well that Fnatic still want to show
mà tới khang này sẽ hay pi này.
That they're not gonna just wait for Enterprise to have their way with
Cô nào Fnatic lên smart tay một lên all đây.
Getting that read on what the approach looks like. Once he does, feels like he can call around Alluri, no questions asked.
Fnatic đứng bắt muối nó quả muối bàn tay mới chết một lâu vậy sao?
Yeah, I mean, one's called from
muối sẽ cái chả nằm liên 10 thẻ nào muối nó mình nơi thêm tăng đa thật.
Rude in that sense, of course.
Đây chị ở đây.
Absolutely. And I feel as if just to give you an update, it is an audio issue that we're having. We're going to get that fixed just shortly.
Bật hèn sĩ lỡ lên cho thêm ấy á hả?
Calling issue, I agree, but I think there's also a firepower issue, and I can't believe I'm saying that about Fnatic.
Lời trai lên hả? Johnny Watt đấy.
They've got in the server.
Yeah, what firepower issue on the Fnatic
Ừ,
side?
thôi còn thêm
I think so across the board. You can sort
line.
of make that statement, but right now, at least Kayak and Alpha delivering towards the top end. For me, you want to talk firepower, Causey's currently 8 and 10, and I feel like for Enterprise, building a lot of their systems around him,
of course,
they might struggle to circumvent that if he's, not getting a couple more in the second half.
I agree, but that's
vì muốn thành ban kháng lỡ ban lần on mình đây dịch.
Get a still duelist and build around that. You think towards when we had Kiko, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I can't believe.
P bật cút. Xôm chờ này dân.
Hay thẹn lỡ cái troll chở nó, cái troll chở nó.
Chiều
Po TikTok ấy vậy sao? Khơi cái troll lòng bên nó.
And now, of course, we've got
វា
Causey
បាញ់
here
ធម្មតា
now.
ចេះ
So
លេង
I think overall,
ធម្មតា
you can see that
បាទ
there
នោះវា
is
focus ខ្លាំង
an
ណាស់
identity with how they want to play. You're saying that your boy Lewis couldn't diff Aspas?
បាញ់វ៉ាល់ល្អចូលមកថ្ងៃប្រកួត
Prime give him a sheriff. Give him a sheriff.
អូហាត់
I mean,
បាញ់
from the dark league, that's
សូម
our boy Lewis.
មួយគ្នាមួយអីលេង
Yeah.
មិនលេងពី3ម៉ោងឈប់ណា
Our boy Lewis. And here, I mean that is awful from both of us, but apologies to the DAC community. Yeah.
ឡូ ធ្វើអីនឹងគ្មានឈួត
បងដេកគ្មានឡា Anyway.
អូគេស្វាគមន៍គ្នាអញ្ចឹង
The following round, the tech has concluded. Boaster.
ធ្វើឲ្យគេចិត្តមានប្តីហ៎
Gotta say, been a standout from
អូយ
him.
មានប្តីស្អីឯងចាខាហាត់ម៉ែ
Does answer back. Alpha on a face check.
ការ play ហៅ
Way through into the B site here.
មានប្តីឯងប្តីលោកមានស្រី
Cage push.
បីគ្នាបាត់ហើយ
So the very least Fnatic player in front against the Pistols, and it's at the cost of an A site, one which it might think about going back.
យើងកុំជឿសម្ដីអ្នកខ្លះពេកបោកណាស់សាជឿ
Just don't have players in position yet.
Spike planted.
So an extra
គាត់អត់
300
ជឿ
threads
ពួក
for
ឯងគាត់ដែរ
everyone
ស្គាល់
on
ខ្ញុំ
Enterprise.
ហូបបោកឆាយណាចេញមកហូបបោកឆាយណា
And you think it's
អេ
OCT,
អត់ដឹងអីហង
three bodies strong on flank.
ម៉ាក់ខ្ញុំមិនដឹងអី
In
ម៉ាក់
terms of stopping this, I mean there is a stun on Causey, but these two are like lambs to the slaughter.
ឯងកុំមើលបានអត់ក៏បានដែរយើងមើលអីផ្សេងបានអត់
មើលបេះដូងយូរហ្នឹង
តិចម៉េចយើងមើលអូគីបានអត់
អត់ទេកុំអត់ពងហ្វុកខ
ទេចង់មើលអូគី
And the diffuse coming in, just one between the
អូយ
teams.
បើកអូគីយ៉ាងមើលតិចមើលចង់មើលអូគីនេះទូរស័ព្ទខ្ញុំមើលអូគីអត់ល្អមើលដូចបោះគេទេបោះគេបានល្អមើល
We'll just have to see what kind of rounds they want to keep playing after the fact.
ខ្ញុំនិយាយអីហ្នឹងកាត់អត់ចេញពងអង្គុយកាត់
I think so far the stack
និយាយអត់យល់ទេ
You know what? I can take that. The last one, sure, we're past the watershed, but yeah, no potty mouth this time. Yeah, thank you, Boaster. But
ឆាវាយូ
we've seen Enterprise's attack have varying success so far.
ឆាវា
So let's
យូ
have a check in,
Okay.
and see exactly
Wait,
how
are you-
successful they're going to be on this round with a full buy.
អត់ចេះអង់គ្លេសហង
ណែណែលើអើយ
ខ្មែរយើងហ្នឹងកោះកុង
You ready to fight CT? I'm gonna push garage.
អត់ទៅកំបងឃុំវិញទេ
He saw me.
នេះអត់ដែរនៅត្បូងឃុំទេ
លើកមុននៅកំបងខ្ញុំម៉ែនៅមួយឃីង
គេចេះ
អត់នៅកចេះចា
ពីមុននៅក្រចេះតែឥឡូវចេះហើយឥឡូវ
Level now.
នៅកោះកុងវិញ
ចេះពេកឥឡូវគេឲ្យទៅកងវិញហ៎
ឥឡូវចេះក្រអត់ដល់ប្រចេះ
មិនដឹងក្រចេះឥឡូវចេះក្រវិញ
ហ្នឹង
And Fnatic getting closer and closer to
ជីវិតណាឥឡូវជីវិត
into that lower bracket.
ជីវិតនៅពេញ
Great
តា
start to the second
គួ
half.
រឲ្យស្រឡាញ់មែនគួរឲ្យស្រឡាញ់មែន
Played for and
មិនដឹងជីវិតណា
ជីវិតអត់មានអីឲ្យលេងហង
by Crashy's opening.
ចេះក្តាមមាត់
Thought at the same
Hả?
time, Enterprise
អីបើឲ្យទៅលេង
pretty static when it came to that post plan.
បិទច្បាប់មាត់ទៅតា
First time on
អឺ
was it? No, I was just gonna say like
ជីវិតឡើងនៅពេញវិញមែន
sorry, Fnatic did well for the retake, but
ទៅ
Enterprise
លេងឬនៅហ្មង
too much to disrupt that, and that's where I'm really starting to worry about how
ចាំថ្ងៃណាតនេចាំទៅលេង
play this attack.
ម៉ែម៉ែ
No, for sure. We
Chắc
spoke
là
about
ập vào
this
lên
a
ông
couple of
bà.
times already, but Enterprise just not showing
Thiệt
it
đó
to
đấy.
us right now when it matters most,
Thiệt đó
and
đấy.
Fnatic given the opportunity to find some form for themselves.
អត់មានណានិយាយមួយអា
Kayak Molly drops at the
គេអត់និយាយមួយអាគេអត់និយាយមួយអាសួរគេអត់និយាយមួយអា
in this
អី
round.
ខ្ញុំជឿមិនឯង
យីមួយជុំ
សួរគេអត់និយាយមួយអាអត់ចេះខ្មាស់គេអាកូនហ្នឹងអា
ខ្ញុំជឿមិនឯង
As the spike
ទេមិនឯងតែ
on
កូនហ្នឹង
position,
អត់ចេះខ្មាស់គេសោះហ្មងកូនហ្នឹង
appear to one by 1v.
ថានិយាយមិនឯងតែនិយាយមួយគេនោះ
អូ
Close to
និយាយ
six.
មួយអា
Echoes those thoughts.
Em là em
Instant flawless for
sao?
Fnatic.
They've taken the lead.
Bỏ kẹt bá nè.
Mày chết rồi.
Trong bao kế tới kia mình phó chất nghi nè. Chết sao?
Mùi môi. Ập nào là ghê. Mùi.
Bạch không bằng giấy thì xa bật đi ai nè. Tôi lẽ lấy ta off vào đây nè.
Mùi. Thằng này ghê. Mùi. Bye bye.
Tới Sky.
Is this kind of like the remember the bandana? Is this the oh yeah. Is this the new bandana?
Tới Sky. Làm bánh mẹ này.
Nè mình tan.
Ở đâu vậy nhỉ?
Tao phải bốn tiền mình tao.
Thế kia làm bánh.
Đây kìa.
Mình kê chăm mình.
Chăm khuôn anh.
Chăm nhau môi bạn ạ.
Trong khuôn anh toàn hủ không nè.
Ất vậy mũi thế tên ná tới anh mình là mặt phim chăm nhau mà.
Wow man. Rồi man khoa lấy gì là.
Anh mình mặt phim chăm nhau nhau anh vậy mũi. Tớ.
Nhưng mặt ban bỏ gì vậy mà nhông nè.
Đừng này vậy mũi cái anh vậy mũi em này.
Nên nè. Ất phục khá không.
Sao?
Ấy thế.
Ok vậy. Vậy một cái anh vậy mũi hết mà tôi khỏi cái gì ấy tê tiệt.
Hết mày trời.
Của gió lấy.
Mày trời. Ập ấy tê. Nhưng giờ bên này anh ta.
Doesn't opt for the wallbang. In fact, I don't think the angle had opened up for him. Needed to go a little wider.
Nè nè xa, đọc ấy.
I like this from Fnatic. Proactive after the players have left and clearing that space, allowing Enterprise not to have any of the information.
Đọc ấy vừa khắp snapper rồi hả?
And with Boast holding on to this insert and C long as well. He has great extremity information. Crashies is the one under the microscope as he's playing off both traps through B and Garage. Standard Cypher setup, but it's just a moment. Taking that deep dive, Lime with the ult, digs out Crashies, but there are still problems on the site. Looks to be the case is now we're going to get Boaster faking out his ultimate. Unfortunately, did in time.
Sáng trả tăng bị từ 4 mau một mình. Tăng bị đâm đỡ ca mau một thật.
Chắc AP là sòng pin lên.
Anh nó đi bè đá đấy thật, bè đá đỡ cái. Chết chọc đấy nó.
Chìm màn ghẻ mấy.
Chết đi. Anh ấy nhâm cho Discord mình thể đi đấy thật.
Ở đây môn năng thiệt môn ở một từ cả lên game đi mùi nó qua FIFA đây rồi
bây giờ tham World Cup AP nhâm trả AP nhâm cho Discord này sao anh đang chết chóc ấy thật
nó người tự cho ta mà đấy
đang trả AP nó AP đang trả tích nè
nhung lên AP chặt bộ nó đôi chỉ thử hơi thì nhung nó với do thử nó to thiết đặt thân mà nó phi vào đó
làm gì
anh em làm gì tóc gì lên mũi
cái hai là bay tay Vinh Nia phép ra chưa trên đây hãy đọ luôn chính đó đi đôi nhóm mày trên đây ông lấy hãy sai lắng cu đánh pro đó miên lên nè lên đấy tên linh tích nè AP cu đi với mai đại vô rồi
Là bán tay Việt Nia.
Cái lia tiết cái ăn giày muối cái lia tiết
Là mấy cái trái cái gì thật là bán tay Việt Nia sao?
Sao mà lia tư cái ăn giày muối phần giày muối kia tiết
Chạy những đứa như không tao nhưng mà heo chứ.
cái reply mà mặt đấy mình lia
lia tay
thằng châu mới lưu reply mặt nó
đừng có như không tao nhưng mà heo tiết anh
Tiếc lắm đấy, thằng vợ nó tiếc lắm đấy.
Never smoked off.
Hả?
Yeah, just given a freebie here.
Thay nhóm
Tiếc lắm.
thay nhóm ắt là dân tê.
Vậy nó coi như xong tôi nhưng mà hao ấy.
Nhóm ắt là dân
Dân
tê.
killer đại nhóm khăn cái này chả chả.
Nhóm ắt là dân tê. Nhưng xong to tay mà đứng nhóm lạnh.
Emo chi cậu. Emo chi cậu. Emo chi cậu.
Nhưng xong to tay mà đứng nhóm lạnh nè con.
Bắt vài mua thật ta. Bật. Cho vài mua bật nè. Này, cộng bạc nè.
Cái anh dậy mùi đó nè.
Chẳng bài tao dậy tê phụ ấy ăn bật cho bài mua trắng. Ăn bật cam tê phụ ấy không bọn ai bật cho bài mua.
Còn vậy nó chửi nữa.
Tâm trình về.
Yeah, it is. Just to remind you all.
Chửi cái nạp chết.
For both teams. It is
anh này kia ao ba một giờ.
Chửi cái bể đông.
Tao đang dậy tay.
Bể đông chửi bể đông.
Tao đang dậy tay.
Để alti ọt cho vắng quá, nè nặng bắt à.
Nói đỡ nè.
Nè anh mới thêm kê đi. Dân fan đúng à.
Still set up. The awareness on the Enterprise side is outstanding. Forced to give it all up.
Vậy thay dân phía trận thêm là bấy fan mong gì sai.
Nắng. Thêm na lên là ót thêm nắng.
Entrench themselves on A, obviously very difficult to retake, and just a reminder of what's still available on either side in terms of ultimates.
Phi trận tính cả map.
Ê, giờ lần Misco mình nè, bây giờ bật mồm
Yeah, both of the cages open up on C4 Fnatic just
Mi gì kì?
Mi cha bồng tia.
Mi bảo phải không ai on mình.
Cruise 4 là. Đó, nhưng mà thời gian gì mà dán ngay trong khăn gian phá.
Bên này dậy mùi không?
Bên giờ mà dán không?
Dương nghĩ thế on tới sửa đáp tích.
Cho bạn mặt bà. Nè hay nó nhưng dậy ôn quan á. Quan ta sống sang nhưng mấy ta lợt miền hòn.
Nàng họ Sky.
Thì mình ta này.
Nè.
Không thấy áo tròn xe mới xa cho bỏ nó nè.
Đây gần nắng. Gần nắng.
Không đẹp cái áo tròn xám ấy, vậy cái anh vậy mùi không?
Ê, gần nắng.
Bà chẳng men.
Dân nắng cha. Chỉ làm dân nắng cha.
Ôi, khu có ba về chung một cái tiết.
Tay. Môi cha. The face is
Đây xa mẹ đang chào đám xe ấy nhỉ.
Cho bạn mót bớt.
Giật đạn nâng bóng xa. Đặt cái bao quá xa.
Ôi cũng chưa bị xâm đời cô mà.
Spam cho ngọt tiệt.
Ồ time.
Just playing from the elevation there, you'd have to see the POV replay, but I'd love to. 3 versus
Mùi tơ mùi màu này mình đi.
Backs to the wall.
Cho dưỡng này nó xe pi anh pi thật hả?
Nè, bấy.
Problem is though, is
bấy anh pi.
into a cipher setup.
Pi đăng pi game lên mà khiến. Game team mũi. Mũi sai carry. Game team pi. Game chứ nè, game team pi nhung carry bên game team bấy sai carry tiệt.
Chán à?
Hả? Ở đây nhầm ta bay game chứ nè. Nhung carry ban bằng game sai carry pi game.
near
ពីរឹមទេអា King Carry យើង
unimpenetrable. Absolutely
Ôi,
no
vậy
way
chứ.
that this is one. Especially with the camera to take first.
អេវាមកឌឺវាទៀត
Magnum getting some early info. Cloud should be calling it quits. And there you go. The 11th queued up. And soon to be confirmed. Enterprise have found a way to restore order again. And as I was
នេះអបនឹងស្មាមេសល់ណាសបង
never over until it's over.
អាណា
អបគូរមី
To be desired. And
អូ
even when it
កាន់ដូចមេសល់ណា
like they're so
Đấy.
close to winning,
តែលយតា
there are no guarantees.
បាត់ដេ
this
មក
stage.
3អីដេ
Absolutely
ទៅអី
not.
ពងលើប
អូគេនិយាយមួយម៉ាត់ទៀតឯងអងងាប់ឡើយ
I don't think he's seen anything. It's just intuitive, yeah.
ចូលមិនដែលឃើញក្មេងណាចូលអញ្ចឹង
Guys are just getting a bit excited there.
It's all of this online
Hot
Valorant.
way.
He's got a standing desk at home, I'm sure.
Yeah. And let's check.
ចាស់ឲ្យទៅឯងជូតទេណា
Checking in with
ហួយ
their
ដេកមែន
players. So
តា
there's one man
សានិយាយមួយតិចអើអស់ងុយដេកសា
side has it. And that's the
អើយខំលេងបានហ្នឹងទៅដល់
All things
តាមបាត់
considered,
កំសាអ่ะ
this year,
កោះកុំ
or at
លើ
least
យ
this stage,
មកភេ
has
Starbucks
been one to forget for Kayak when he was
Phê không
leading
sự
the
bình.
line so effectively in the previous
ចង់ញ៉ាំអីភេហ្នឹង
Toronto into champs, the real driving
ចង់ញ៉ាំ
force
ក្តាមសមុ
behind
ទ្រ
the team in his rookie year.
ភេងអស់ ជិញលុយលុនឯង
អញមានអារម្មណ៍ថាចង់ញ៉ាំក្តាមមែនតាតែធ្ងន់ទទួលយកអត់បាន
But it's not done just
ជិញ
yet.
លុយលុនឯង
It's some of these opening jewels which he's trying to set
Chà.
up with Alpha, yeah, where you're seeing that
អរ
disconnect
គុណ
between
សម្រាប់
the
ទឹក
two.
ចិត្ត
100%.
ហៅសាទៀតទេនោះមិញអ่ะ
It's a difficult meta to try and work, right? We saw that. I hate to bring it up.
ជិះ11វា11ខ្ញុំស្មានម៉ោង11ជិះសាស្មានម៉ោង11ចុច11មិញ
As well, Kayak was playing so much Yoru last year. He can't be as omnipresent as he was. You have to be really smart about your timings and where you want to take these fights, especially on the defender's side. So looking at it here, Fnatic going back to a similar
ចាប់
setup.
លឿនៗណាងដេកពួននេះ
Three players in the crux.
ដេកទៅអើយនេះ
ស៊ីបាយឲ្យមើល AI ភាគដេក
And Enterprise
អើយ ហែវ
and a smoke from up, not allowed to take their favorite lobby
អូ AI ឥឡូវមាន551ទេអត់មាន551ទេសាឥឡូវ
អូយឥឡូវគឺ AI ឥឡូវអាប់ដេតថា
If you've got one,
អាប់ដេតអត់មាន55ទៀតទេឥឡូវវាកែ55
ថា
ហ្នឹង
ណាវាធ្វើឡើងដូចមែនតើហ្មង
at this point in time,
ដូច
because
តួវាលយជាង
starting to reach the
មែនតើ
end of this best
ឥឡូវ
of
អាប់ដេ
three
តច្រើនណាស់ណា
with regulation.
ខ្ញុំ
ឡើង AI រឿងរបស់
full regulation.
អឺ
មានអី
Series out.
មានអេពីសូមានអីរួចទៅបងលុយបងអីទៀតមានអេវាទៀតចូលមើល
ខ្ញុំដឹងមើលអត់ខ្ញុំមើលអារឿងនៅលើ YouTube ហ៎
link ខាងក្រោមហាហា
link scale
ចូលទៅដល់បាត់ account
So no crashes needs to be
បាត់ account ទេបាត់
មើលរឿងបន្តចុចចូល link ខាងក្រោមហាហា
លុយលើអត់ហ៊ានលុយលើអត់ហ៊ានដាក់បែងទេណាខ្លាចចុច link ឯមួយខុសទៅបរា
completely jump on this time blow.
ខ្ញុំចិត្តទុកលុយក្រៅ
Gambled incorrect.
ខ្ញុំអត់ទាំងលុយក្រៅអត់ទាំងលុយក្រៅខ្ញុំមិននិយាយផងងាកទៅថា
towards the front of B to try and support
សំបីតាដាក់ខាតដាក់អីនៅក្នុង
expecting though as those
កុំ
question
តើអត់ហ៊ាននេះដាក់
មកកកងមកចាំគេចាំ
second stretch
តិចគឺ
Crashes has been good for
ទៅលើ
one
ទៅ
and
ស្អែក
falling away before. Is he able to do it here? No.
មកប្រាប់មុននឹងស្រួលដាក់ថ្ងៃដេកអប់
Going for a full retake setup, respect
Okay,
for
mate.
opponents. As you can
The comp
imagine,
try
and
is
Boaster
so-
on a stinger. Look at Line playing up close and
ទៅរួច
personal.
អត់ទេ
We saw Yampi the other day. They're really failing from this
Nè.
position before.
បាច់មកចាំគេទៅលេងវិញ
Enterprise, all hands on deck, trying to bolster up close and personal. Fnatic with some util to play
ជាឆាតមើលបងស្រីឯងបងស្រីលើពួក fight អង្គខាងជាឆាហើយចេញខែចេញអីអត់ចាអត់ចេញទេដល់ថ្នាក់គេទៅលេងដល់កំពង់ចាមវិញ
Magnum the next, Patatech also in
តែអត់លើកងចាញ់និយាយមួយ
of kills, which are choking off Fnatic from this map. Just when it looked like there was
ជាឆា
signs
តែ
of
មកទៅ
life,
ផឹក
it's
ឡើង
trouble
ដល់
on the
ខំ
horizon
ខ្ញុំ
yet
ទៅផឹក
again.
ឡើងគ្នាទំនើបដេកអាមតន់ងើបដេកអាគ្នាពងដេកផឹកឡើងខំមក
Yeah, I mean, it feels like always with Fnatic, when it got to crunch time, they would show up. But now when it feels like we get to crunch
Chơi khang năng đập
time,
phí.
how many opportunities
Khang
have
nhom.
we seen of them at a qualification match?
ក្មេងឈួត
ក្មេងឡាប
Every single one of them lost to an international event.
ចំសារតិចធីមយើងចាញ់នេះហើយ
At this point in time,
ចាញ់អាធីមនោះហើយ
ចាញ់ហើយ
នេះ
Chẳng nghe men nọ.
này
Chẳng nghe.
Enterprise.
anh đi ta chân ta tiêu mày
One round shootout.
Ta tia.
Overtime or big win for Enterprise.
Chẳng nơi thì rảnh nên nơi lô lên giờ.
anh này đi lover
Miền
đi
này
upper
Cosy already with the opening kill. Alfia has struggled to start these rounds with value. Molly in the corner's got one kayak. 1-1.
Thầm năng bắt đấy.
And Enterprise.
Một
They're
kỳ
losing
bên
by a
này.
margin of 10 rounds in the first map.
Điệt đai lõi nè. Chọc kìa mấy.
Down the kings of EMEA in the
Bỏ một
past
kỳ bên
and
này.
eclipse them
Điệt
into
lõi.
history.
Đây trời ơi, cái một bì.
Châu
It's
quá.
the kings of challengers EMEA that look to
Mà mặt trô
straight
bị mặt trô nên người
forward.
thụng dày mũi ấy.
Straight up party tech.
Châu. Chanh bắt đi địa khơi hết. Chỉ chọn bay giờ rõm cái Alin.
để đi lover và rồi
Chứ cùng tới nhóm keng vào YouTube luôn chẳng.
Chẳng thành nhông thời trang cái đây mẹ.
Thì chẳng.
Valorant skins are pretty expensive. But no worries,
Nắng
my
đôi
friend.
chuyện
There's
nhưng
actually a
khóc
way how
tiếng
you
mà
can get
sao
Valorant skins
được
completely for free. And
Chán
that
từ mùi
buff is
YouTube
okay.
này.
Buff is not
Mai lần chút lần cuối sẽ lành.
đang mau bị ấy nè nó
Em để cái xe này lại cho anh nha. Không đi bộ chứ. Không biết luôn. Hay nó lấy cái xe ở đầu cầu đi rồi.
Xa đây, còn xa nhóm ấy nữa. Nam khỏi ca nhầm nhung trên thiệp.
bán này được không đây số máy không
Hả?
cho đồ bán này được không đây số máy bạn cho đi
យើងចូលនៅក្នុងសុបិនវិញហើយឆា
ចូល
ចូល
ថា
ក្នុងសុបិនវិញហើយចង់ដាច់ក្នុងសុបិនវិញហើយ
tôi gặp 3 vấn đề
អុយគាត់ពុំនៅក្នុងសុបិនណោះទេចូលទៅក្នុងសុបិនគាត់វិញ
Nè, mày nè nhom chặt ca, nè ní chặt ca, nè ní không xa nhom.
trung bình một ngày tôi gặp 3 vấn đề
chưa có tới con ghẻ chưa có tới
nước liềm
Nè đi thằng xa tipi.
khi lần đầu được donate 10.000 đô
Nè,
chưa có tới con ghẻ chưa có tới
nè nhom đơn này rồi ạ.
chưa có tới con ghẻ chưa có tới
Tụi tình phiền khe nữa nghe.
dạ
cái khe gì luôn
chụp rồi chụp vô mà
Nè chết ra Việt Nam mày cái thang cái slang nhom tầm nè có ạ.
tao tụt này
Ngon không?
Lý hưởng AI vậy.
ខ្ញុំឈ្មោះសង្ស៊ីអាយុ24ឆ្នាំ
មែនទេ
ជាបុគ្គលិកនៅមីនីងអានធ្វើការជាអ្នកដឹកជញ្ជូន
Năng hưởng AI hả sao?
ល្អណាស់
mà nè
AI.
នេះមហូបរបស់
cái sâm đài
អេសៀវសៀមកវិញហើយ
vừa lấy đấng
ក៏ដែលបច្ចុប្បន្ន
AI.
anh đang cái sâm đài ta
ចំណែកខ្ញុំដើម្បីចូលមហាវិទ្យាល័យ
AI.
một mình nữ ôi à kia bung mới scroll ta nè lục phè hai
Thì AI on.
យើងឈន់ត្រូវចំណាយលុយច្រើនដើម្បីរៀនអនុបណ្ឌិត
ê kia bung mơ
គ្រប់ឲ្យគាត់ចំណាយមួយពេល
Thì AI mua swap này vậy.
ជាមួយខ្ញុំដល់រាប់ណាខ្ញុំប្រឹងប្រែងឲ្យមែន
à té mền AI đi
គឺបានផលតបស្នងហើយ
Chà.
រៀបការជាមួយខ្ញុំទៅរៀបការជាមួយគេទៅរៀបការជាមួយគេទៅ
mưa cái này khổm cho nộn chương rồi tí anh lấy đôi chìa bia
Đặng mình. Đăng mình. Mơ đằng mình sao?
nó này lấy đôi chìa YouTube bia ôi đã AI mình AI
chuyện có AI bắt cho mình lấy chuyện cá sắp bắt xin sao sót trên mặt AI bắt ý cái bắt ý cái chạy cha chạy cha
Đi kia.
bắt ý cái AI vậy
Bắt đi kìa.
bắt
bọt mà cái nó
Bắt bằng cái nấu à?
bọt mà cái nó ơi ở bị xã hội nó
nhâm chăm clear một mặt nhâm chăm clear bắt năng một mặt trong đăng ý
piu
kia
vèo vèo
trong đăng clear kia biết tập piu piu piu piu piu
game chỉ lai quá là
biết tập piu piu piu piu piu
game chỉ lai quá là
piu piu piu
kìa sao hai ta lại không biệt mà vinh piu piu
biết tập piu piu piu piu piu
thèn banh định ai lử
bà vô pe năng đét
nè à mũi nè mình nơi à thêm mình nha sa thật à
thì nó nơi anh ô chi ta
chờ lắm cả quý phi chẳng biết pep po điện điện cái đi á thật à po cả anh là chi điện 10 po nè thật
anh ô chi có hôm
có hôm nè được điện điện po ta khôi năng đây nè
đang sẽ chi ạ
chưa vật trong màn chưa vật đốt đang chi
ra hả
trong màn chưa vật ở trang sẽ chi
sọc điện miên non chấm
li ra hả sa
thầy ở đây chắc khó
cùi trắng tinh lên nhắn sai rồi biệt lá
nước mình khơi ta rơi tình à trên măng tì
liệu một mai bảo lối
nè để à vô su manu lằng kèm chân nhông viêm ní vì lên dương họ đi sao mà dương thử vibe vợ vinh
chui việc này ban chờ này du tới cái nhom đây rồi chui việc này lư lư tới cái phụ nhom chưa sao chừng lấy đó san từ được
tự định đây lại
đấy luôn mà
mơ hưởng AI đấy
định mượn AI đấy
để mơ hưởng AI tới oi AI một tí
nè phải thấy AI ra chưa chơi thay anh mới
với tụi piu piu piu
chơi block mới nè
mình chấm rồng
piu piu piu piu piu piu
đại đó thay
này nó bùi mùi kém ấy bà chà
phẻ mấy
phẻ mà
giờ tờ 4 mình lên mà game tờ 4 mình đi mình snare và tóm mà king móc pi game hay bà tóm mà dương lên khỏi mình nhắn pi game tiếp mình thử phèm game snare bấy trang pi thật ta mấy trên
piu piu piu piu piu
trên đánh point đó
piu piu piu piu piu piu
mà đừng lấy làm bài game này muốn
hả sao mà đưa ngày môn này
làm game tay smart nó làm bài game
tận trời vậy sao muốn bày game nó chân lên chứ không bà lên chết channel là hốt nữa hàng ấy nó nhung đi à nhung tự đi thử cả thử nghe ai sốt nè nè mình tên nó xa chẳng nè mình tên nó chẳng xa
mà mới là lỗi vì update
vẫn top mùi pon tạm pi rồi mùi này sần tha kia si rồi mi hai
mơ linh squad lên
à ní được thì AI chọn chứ
AI bà tua nơi chân nó shop đi ai nó sai thon nói nó tua dùm đáy nơi chân này á
cho việc phần hiện thằng thứ là việc AIនឹងទៅវាចំណេញជាងហ្នឹងវាអត់ទៅខាតអ្នកសម្រាប់
តាមសុំឆ្លាញ់ងាប់ចោលតែបាត់ហ่ะ Hello Việt Nam Linh Valorant
còn chương buổi chương cô ní đã còn ta chương làm sơ min nè lái chứ lợi rệm
Lan mình nè mơ
nắng bữa ta lái bán này rồi ta bia bia hậu ọt bán
nắng live channel ọt bây giờ định nhóm mới nhá pop shot vì muốn pop chọp tới view channel cho mà va lại rồi bên lấy khan pop hay pop đó y nè bánh há cơ nè on nè pưng kìa slide cho đó có ba lên nè xa pưng đồ xá mình đi sao chứ nè đi sai mơ like mình thể đi à nè
nâng ấy
kiếng
bạn S này nâng
nè pi á
nè
son kháng á
em
thì buồn đấy ạ ồ gì ạ ba hay vô vào ngày nó đăng thấy mà khóc không mà bữa tạm ngay vào
cho mình thà tật đây với tạm này với tật màn
tạm ngay thì
mình là thèn ấy nè
ngày nào banh lỗ mớ
nó được không trôi
nè hoặc từ đó thì phi mà bánh ngọt rồi bánh cá rồi ngay cho việc thay chờ toàn chọc rồi hay lái đó
không mơ bôi
đấy tại squad đôi chỉ win khơi mà này lái mình là cái like không ai mà vẽ lên like dù sần chơi game mấy cái đó
thì nè
game gì
cho đừng game ấy dinosaur tay
chơi game cái link mạch đây thôi chẳng nó phải dạy nhỉ
đừng ấy
mà tôi mới phải đăng xanh game game
Ta hụt ta quên đâm máu á.
Chó ăn đá gà ăn sỏi à?
Ôi trời ơi.
Trời ơi đời kia, trời ơi trắng đắng.
Trời ơi, hụt cho hụt lá xì.
Chơi mà hay mơ vui à. Xì thằng con ghẻ, xì thằng ghẹo.
Thôi thối quanh đây.
Anh Khôi là giống gì đấy anh Khôi? Ok bạn cảm ơn bạn nhá.
Anh giống anh Độ.
Thì cái lên mấy game.
Hoàng thượng hỏi mà.
Vô lại sai vô lại.
Vô lắm. Chưa thua vào rồi.
Kéo tôi, vừa nói xong.
Đít luôn mà.
Clip đi gần đây. Đi game.
Rồi. Không, em chỉ bị kéo giò thôi.
Không.
Game mấy kia nè.
Cái thế nhở?
Miền đại. Đó.
Đây rồi, bước chân con nào đây? Ê, thế anh vào cái cốt của em đây được.
Khá lại mà. Vô lấy sai vô lấy, nhưng mà vô lấy mơ. Game nó đinh phập chi chứ ngay vô lấy.
Rồi mình tưởng được học chi với chi. Đinh quá thật đi.
Đừng phập chi chứ ngay là đã đây nó sơn nó bị đau CA ấy bị chụp đầy giờ mới chết. Đừng player chứ đừng khăm cái hả? Dạ. Vô lấy. Đừng phập chi nha.
Ăn không? Thằng nào về đây ăn không?
Nối bộ xương chưa tự sát được.
Ăn vô lại.
Chỉ quá, ta đi.
Ta đi chỉ quá. Bạch vô lên.